Asantefonia can for the problem of this country. Yet is what young country. Asantefonia can for the problem of this country. Yet is what young country. Asantefonia can for the problem of this country. Yet is what young country. What has that got to do with a minica to at here? Yes, someone fix your mind. What has that got to do with anything? Obsen me aminu no. Oya madam for pa. Obsen ado me share am call so. But me nu mienu nyina nim say ade na wo ye no eye jandam, political jandam. Na me nu mienu na te happy FM ye 2016 year yes ade no. So it means minimum agoro na ni so chen. Okay kansem hu no eye ni mo wo wi anu akotena eye ye kan say mimos. Obsen ado ye wi anu akotena mimos jowulu. E kire ho eye Methodist dan na kire ho. Ni asere because asem no e kan nya no kore. Eti de wo ye ni you should know say I know it better. It's minimum agoro na ni so chen. Okay, kansem hu no anymore. We are no akotena eye kan say mimos. Obsen ado ye wi anu akotena mimos jowulu. E kire ho eye Methodist dan na kire ho. Ni asere because asem no e kan nya no kore. Eti de wo ye ni you should know say I know it better. It's minimum agoro na ni so chen. Okay, kansem hu no anymore. We are no akotena eye kan say mimos. Obsen ado ye wi anu akotena mimos jowulu. E kire ho eye Methodist dan na kire ho. Ni asere because asem no e kan nya no kore. Eti de wo ye ni you should know say I know it better.
Na sa wuhwe nyame anim na wia Ghana sika mobrofo se sika na de koto hotel wo Dubai na so kwatena se na odi aban ni wie na kwatena se nyam betua woka.
What has that got to do with a minica to at here? Yes, someone fix your mind. What has that got to do with anything? Obsen me aminu no. Oya madam for pa. Obsen ado me share am call so. But me nu mienu nyina nim say ade na wo ye no eye jandam, political jandam. Na me nu mienu na te happy FM ye 2016 year yes ade no. So it means minimum agoro na ni so chen. Okay, kansem hu no anymore. Wo wi anu akotena eye kan say mimos. Obsen ado ye wi anu akotena mimos jowulu. E kire ho eye Methodist dan na kire ho. Ni asere because asem no e kan nya no kore. Eti de wo ye ni you should know say I know it better. Minu apa no 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fa bibi jandam. Asem no nya no kore akama nya no kore. Abetra say na okay kansem hu no anymore. Wo wi anu akotena eye kan say mimos. Obsen ado ye wi anu akotena mimos jowulu. E kire ho eye Methodist dan na kire ho. Ni asere because asem no e kan nya no kore. Eti de wo ye ni you should know say I know it better. Minu apa no 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fa bibi jandam. Asem no nya no kore akama nya no kore.
Na sa wuhwe nyame anim na wia Ghana sika mobrofo se sika na de koto hotel wo Dubai na so kwatena se na odi aban ni wie na kwatena se nyam betua woka.
Chairman, many popular request. Baby, say you end the interview with a prayer from you in Hebrew into fire area in 30 seconds. Me patch on.
Yah of Israel. Shamak Israel Yahuwah, Elahenu Yahuwah Ekat. We ahata et Yahuwah. Elohika bika luvika. Uvika naveshika. Uvika miyodika. Todi yashach. Todi yashach. Todi yashach. Amen.
Ma Allah ka zama musulmi amma akwai wani musulmi na nan yana kunya ma a ce shi musulmi ne. Haka ne ko ba haka bane? Musuluncin sa in yana cikin musulmai amma in ya kebe ya fi son arnanci. In ya kebe ya fi son arnanci. Ya fi yana jin dadin arnanci fiye da musulunci ko musulmi ne. Muna da ministoci musulmai, haka ne ko ba haka bane? Muna da MPs musulmai, haka ne ko ba haka bane? Wanda yafi kowa shine muna da vice president musulmi ne. Brother mune, our Muslim brother, His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, muna alfakhari musulmi ne. amma ina son tambaye ku so nawa kuka ga Bawumia ko His Excellency Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia ya shiga ceci ya je cecin nan ya je nan yana karban bonfire ya durgusa pastor ya doki hannu ya dibiya kanshi yana karban impaibo in the name of yana neman power. You are jumping from one pastor to another, one church to another, just because of power. Kamanta kuma Allah na ce qulillahumma malikal mulki tu'til mulka man tasha wa tanzi'ul mulka mimman tasha wa tu'izzu man tasha wa tudhillu man tasha biyadikal khair innaka ala kulli shay'in qadir. Allah shi ke da mulki wanda ya ga dama yake ba. Zuwan ka ceci da zuwa wurin pastors bai baka mulki. Ka saya sayin daka and be proud of yourself being a Muslim. In kana neman power ka fara da yawayenka musulmai. An yi Christmas kaga ya je cecin nan ya durgusa an mai impaibo ya ba pastors arziki buronya haka. Ina tambayar ku tsakaninku da Allah da aka fara azumi zuwa yau kun ga vice president an gwada shi wani masallaci ya je tafsiri. Jama'a ban ji muryar ku ba. Kun ga vice president ya je wani tafsiri gashi Qur'ani na gaban shi yana jin Qur'ani. Kun ga an gwada shi cikin masallaci ya je a tarawih. Kun ga an gwada shi tahajjud an fara zuwa yau kwana na hudu dare ke ga kun ga ya je tahajjud. What are you telling me, Your Excellency?
Ami wo mumpani o say die ye huna man toilet roll we na me turn 20 Ghana and na me call market me free market e ben we say 45 edura me no munye we woman we na me nom oba be siri wa ye twama wo my operation for ti ye twama wo eti edura me nom a me nya ni munyam e wo me nipadua mo e wo me amenom na me tono 150 and na me koya 320. Hey, per student we na 10 cedis say only me bo say we me tono 25 cedis say me kwa kope body 3 ani bidie na me die atwimese na makope brodua na me nia me die atwimeto ye ko fanka ne tete ne ma ni bio na say de ye hona mane e de na ko so ayante hwi.
Okay, me.
Hey, Dada Pinto. Hey, na Dada Pinto. Yeah, kaso wa Germany.
Oh, na mo Germany ya bom ya nre ya na mbeduri.
Sa.
Ai me wo fa se.
Dada Pinto.
De yen fie na me nchechiro kwan fa so bom.
Ya feel papa.
Okay, me.
Hey, Dada Pinto. Hey, na Dada Pinto. Yeah, kaso wa Germany.
Oh, na mo Germany ya bom ya nre ya na mbeduri.
Sa.
Ai me wo fa se.
Dada Pinto.
De yen fie na me nchechiro kwan fa so bom.
Ya feel papa.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet just say me who the America dynamic what Friday. And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet just say me who the America dynamic what Friday.
Yakasempatre wo, osi wunti asie, yakaboni tiasie ume afre wo dwan pa ume akwe wo dwan pa ume sakwe wo dwan pa ume akwe wo dwan pa ume sakwe wo dwan pa yaka sempa tire wo osi wo tiasie yaka boni atire wo afe no tiasie ume afre wo dwan pa
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet my blood suit just say me who the American dynamic hot Friday.
So ko stage now no we are what do you get?
So me ko stage na me no we are me who crowd ni nyina say nkokọ. Me sana ya me hu omo. Omo muguo ni nyina nipa ni nyina me hu omo sasabe nkokọ ne omo ma. It me ye de gu omo so am say we mu no lie ni ad.
Ko stage now no we are what do you get?
So me ko stage na me no we are me who crowd ni nyina say nkokọ. Me sana ya me hu omo. Omo muguo ni nyina nipa ni nyina me hu omo sasabe nkokọ ne omo ma. It me ye de gu omo so am say we mu no lie ni ad.
Oi Jabado, NDC Delegate. Munyasna muntiemie na mede asempananam. Yenyina enim se bosumi ya edi animui. Ne da etoso dumiensa. NDC amanyo kono ebedi abato adwumedie bi. Eno ya asem ne po edi kan. Na asem ne po etoso mienu ne bema wani agye se. Ji akunya tenase. Netie muntremu e. Honi munyamfo Ambrose Nsako. Obuasemandi shepa. Very more di nyuma pae na boswo. Na adwuma deinti amana man nyina atenenka. Wenya opepa no se. Obegina na NDC Delegate awawa obuase atoye ato abama no. Yempanyifo se. Nia ani hu eni edi hu adanse. Na control fi so se. Misuma ni mani. Ni saint wo manfo mpa ni mehwe. Inyuma pa Mr. Ambrose Nsako. Edi ne buase krodwe mu. Obiebie nyuma kwan bebre. Ema obuase mabunu wabra no ye operations manager. Ewo Agama. Impo imredo ano ni buase memu no. Ni nyuma pa ko so dedi. Na ne so abamfa so amama na man nyina. Impuntu juma hodwa ne nsa hyase no guso yenso doso. Titire ne buase mantem. Eye na koma so ade kese pa. Se obeye no waye ni ye. Nanso ni ye mu ye gina NDC Delegate awo obuase West constituency so. Se obeto abama honi munyamfo Ambrose Nsako. Na NDC din kunim 2024. Anamene so afa ne so na obuase mana fa ne ntuma pefra. Tie ne hye ne so se omama pa ne to abapa. Enti to abapa na ne pambra wafa. Enuano mo nkwa afa efri se nkabom yade pa. To abapa tuma Ambrose Nsako. Ambrose Nsako. He is the chosen one and the people's choice.
Asantefonia can for the problem of this country. Yet as well, young country. Asantefonia can for the problem of this country. Yet as well, young country. Asantefonia can for the problem of this country. Yet as well, young country. Asantefonia can for the problem of this country. Yet as well, young country. What has that got to do with a mini katu at here? Yes, someone fix your mind. What has that got to do with anything? Obsen me amini no. O madam for pa. Obsen ado me share am course. But me nu me anu nyina nim say ade na wo ye no jandam, political jandam. Na me nu me anu na te happy FM ye 2016 year yes ade no. So it means minimum agoro na ni so chen. Okay kansem hu na eni ma wo wi anu akotena ye kan say mimos. Obsen ado ye wi anu akotena mimos jowulu. Ekire ho Methodist dine ekire ho. Ni asere because asem no e kan nya no kore. Eti de wo ye you should know say I know it better. Binu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam. Asem ne nya no kure akama ne nya no kure. Binu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam. Asem ne nya no kure akama ne nya no kure. Binu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam. Asem ne nya no kure akama ne nya no kure.
Mwa All right, good evening and welcome to With Audio for Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. We are streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. It's exactly 3:26 p.m. U.S. East Coast time is definitely 7:26 in Ghana. If you're here tonight, I would like to say thank you very much for tuning in. We are very excited to be here. This evening, John Dramani Mahama finished his campaign today. He ended it in his own hometown, Bole Bamboy. Today, we would like to say officially that John Dramani Mahama has officially finished his campaign. We are endorsing John Dramani Mahama to win the NDC presidential elections. John Dramani Mahama has walked around the nation. He's met every delegate. He has sent his message to the ground. They have accepted it and they will vote for him. Tonight, we are coming to you live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. My producers are called the Ghost Team. We are back again, and when it's Friday, it's Mixed Bag Friday. We talk about everything. And today we'll be talking on so many things tonight. I'll be touching on so many things, from politics to social issues to funeral announcement, all the way to endorsements. And also, I'll also be taking time to talk to the delegate how to vote tomorrow. I'll be doing some training and lesson. We'll be taking some lessons here on this platform tonight. It's very, very important. We don't want to get a lot of total rejected ballots. We don't want to see total rejected ballot. So what we're going to be doing is today to be taking some of the delegates through the process, how to vote and make sure your vote is counted. And that will also be part of today's show. So if you're here tonight, I'd like to say it's Friday. When it's Friday, it's Mixed Bag Day. On Fridays, we don't really go by the show schedule. You're live around the world on Facebook. You can search for With All Due Respect Extended Version or With All Due Respect page. You will get us. The same Facebook, search for Loud Silence TV. We are live on Facebook. You will get us on Facebook. We are also live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. On YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV. On YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV tonight. On Multi TV, search for Loud Silence TV. We are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. We are also streaming live on some platforms. Our affiliates are cross-posting this show live tonight across the world. I would like to say good evening to Benjamin Wayo Mahama. His platform, they have been solid. They've been cross-posting this show every single day. Benjamin, have a wonderful evening wherever you are. NDC TV are also live tonight. They are picking this feed across the world. We have Honorable Joseph Yamin's platform on Facebook. They are streaming this show live tonight. Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook. We are live here in Ghana News Thread. We are streaming across the world. All platforms picking this show, which we don't know about. We'd like to say thank you very much for pushing the message to make sure every single individual around the world gets to know the truth. I am back again. Kevin Akobedu Taylor. Me abrante bia me obuase ene wo me. Yes, we obuase ni akwara. And me free kure friend Ayoldo. Na me papa ene friend Okakaben Ando. And we papa frame me. Or friend was CEO. Sana papa frame me. CEO. It's very, very important. So Papa Frodo can see you also say he's very proud of you. It's very, very important. Now, and you bring my banner Ghana home and come out and I'm be say, oh mama and I hold also. Ghana is a very funny country and Ghanaians are very funny people. I know, say what is happening on this platform, and I say what I have built, it has really changed a lot of people, their mind, their perception about some people in Ghana. And I know said there are a lot of Ghanaians who are not really comfortable with what is happening. And I understand. Change is tough. Change is tough. Especially to let people know, say, where the bonibia che and ayatoto adding for you to accept that change. But it takes time. But as time goes on, you see, say, gradually people begin to believe, say, change is good. And I know there are a group of people in Ghana, they are so worried and they just hate me for no reason. They hate me for no reason. But you can hate me from an upper to a numbre. I'm not going to change. And I think there's something that some people don't want to agree to or understand. You hating me or you saying things about me will not change what I have built and what I want to achieve. Sometimes people get it wrong. And I keep telling people, young people like myself who are trying to build something, may say, people will try and distract you. People will try and make sure said, because it's not normal. It's not you. It's not a normal thing because they are used to the normal thing whereby some group of people to mikasa, some group of people what the right to insult, some group of people and the right to criticize. So the moment you try to let the people know, say no. It belongs to everybody and we all have the right to speak on issues. Some people find it difficult to accept it. And without due respect, such things, they make me strong. They, in fact, make me very strong. Some of Kaya, Kennedy, Japan, in Semben, one come from home, or Ghana. And they are some like Kennedy, Japan. MPP, Winina, Kennedy, Japan. What didn't Kennedy, Japan say about me? What didn't Kennedy, Japan say about my father? What didn't Kennedy, Japan say about my mother? Ediana Kennedy come from Ebusian. Ediana Wagana unim about me. Nothing. So you see me, Kevin Taylor, like this. I am solid. I have gone through everything. And there's nothing I will be able to master what I am doing. What I am doing is to change Ghana, bring John Mahama and the NDC back to power, and it will happen. And I'll do it from America. I will do it for the United States of America. I will sit here and make sure Mahama becomes president. And when I'm going to want Montias here, send me the bibi ba. Na sa wo bibi or the counter now the ba. Na in some kekande obia to make cancer, especially obi oya concern e kan wasama. You laugh, you smile. It's funny. And you see, with me, I know sometimes people don't know the kind of person they are dealing with. I am not a pushover so easily. So I know sometimes people think when you say things, a blogger for your say things about Kevin. Kevin is a pushover. Australia, it does not work like that. A whole Canadian Japan, Shamunina Japan Koko, MPP mo. Canadian Japan Shamunina MPP for 99% of you, Jimmy, including Mokasama NPP no. Canadian Japan Shamunina Jimmy. No, Canadian Japan. No, and then one come from me, call me home. What didn't he say about my family? What didn't he say about my father? What did Canadian Japan say about me? At the end of the day, or tuto mwana Jubilee House suma ne ba ha no. Oba if you omebo amani anjremo. Obebo amani amani ni shenebo. That is how solid we are. And I have built something now. I am very happy with what I have built. I'm happy because, with all due respect, I am young and I saw the light quickly and I made sure, Ghana, for the people coming up like myself and the people a little bit younger than me, they will get to know the truth, irrespective of the person standing in front of them or the person behind them. They will look at the truth and speak about it. That is what I have been able to build. And Mamenka Bibincha Ghana for, you cannot do this without meeting some obstacles in your way. You can't. You cannot do this without people lying about your life. You cannot do this without people pretending say, just say, you can't do this and walk. Basically, because I'm a black Jesus, me a baby Jesus, me the internet Isa. I also share Jesus new womb and Jesus no, dear nama and the down Jesus din, and the and your fame. So me, I have gone through everything in life. Everything. And I'm so excited to hear people talk about myself, about my family, about my job. It makes me happy because at least I've gotten people to talk about me. We are 50 years. You think it's easy? I'm happy. And I'm so happy. Sometimes you hear things like Kennedy, Japan, started and did me papatem in some Kennedy, and then one can me papa yarida them, me papa in your stroke, me papa ko toilet go no home, me papa Kennedy said a lot of things. Me mami a jantre ni, me mami a shower ni, no jina circle, and on a Lebanese ni biko for a furo, and on the besha me papa, and your woman am ti me a black Lebanese. Kennedy Japan can win okay. And I mean your way waha, and I mean your way abodam, and I mean your way afaha. Kennedy Japan spent almost 6 months on me. Edum baby on Facebook at 20,000 people, no more channel. And I was net 2 TV, not so. But what happened? And then Ananka also stopping me from what I was doing, and then Ananka also made me jide and I may no. It made me stronger. It made me what? Stronger. So my life should be it should be it should be a testimony to young people coming up. It should be. It should be a testimony to majority of the people coming up. Because most of the people who are today insulting me, I can take care of them and I'm older than them. And it is not just taking care of somebody in the church or nipa channel and now you being older than the person, but it's about the impact I have made. None of these people have been able to make. And I get so excited, I get confident, and I get happy because now the message is hitting home. When the message hits home, you will see the rippling effect, and that is the rippling effect you are seeing around the world. Mr. Kennedy now ofidi MPP ponchini nyina akran went to me. Kennedy now ofidi MPP. You see, let me say something to you people. I know because of Kevin the CEO for the Nyasem. CEO. Maybe a CEO of Loud Silence Media. Kennedy Japan ba America no or be CEO Loud Silence Media and o CEO no, which is me. But I want to say I don't Kennedy ba America no or CEO Loud Silence no and o sa CEO no. But I say didn't because Loud Silence CEO ejina Loud Silence Media platform and o yeden and na oka Kennedy asem. Nti busa wo ho se kwase ampanyi and the TV so ka se aden na Kevin Taylor asamaba na obusa kokutie question. Me say bo Kennedy Japan Jimmy for no Oba America no, he came to sue Loud Silence Media and sue Kevin Taylor. Mumbusa was identity or yes, sir. There's a reason. Into the Abano, a CEO for Asem. The Ben what to say, Dangote and Ibrahim Mahama, Omodin Komobi, na enkomono, I garden boy be, edun come form, Dabi. Me, Makachremo, me a Ghana, Oba, a ye journalism, me ye. The internet Jesus. Me CEO for the problem because me CEO. Unye CEO now a garden boy. CEO for nyan tokwa no abro wase. Na ye ni CEO for deal. Kwekutin or ye CEO. Kevin Taylor me CEO. Ibrahim Mahama ye CEO. Dangote ye CEO. Inti nka oba Ghana kwasi si anka journalism no anka me Ibradango. Me na me journalist omo Ghana nyina sikeni. Unma de kro because me metiano. Nobody in Ghana can pay $5,000 a month to keep TV on as a journalist. Nobody. Me. Inti Ibradango no. Ibradango no. Kevin Taylor, mia journalist for nyina Dangote Ibrahim Mahama ya kabum. Ibradango no me. Me say journalist be any Ghana. Obetumati ni bottom ska $5,000 etua TV every 30 days. Nobody. Inti journalist omo Ghana me na skeni. Inti me see wa me wosro. Me am sure this say ya buka ya podo rap no. Me am sure this say ya obese soldiers one day go one day cover. I we sure this say ya or say passport enye nkatie na yedi twaboga. Yedi twaboda. I dan ko yapo no. O so hwe me am sure this say ya na say me per fight. I say show this no. I say me am sure this say na me per fight. Me a journalist omo Ghana nyina mo Ghana ni nyina me na me yam dango Ibradango me na me yam Ibrahim Bahama na me sabe yam Dangote. Inti me say me ni CEO fo nya asema I don't respond to garden boys. Penifon komo CEO to CEO, Kevin Taylor to Kwekutin, Kevin Taylor to Ibrahim Mahama, Kevin Taylor to Dangote, Kevin Taylor to Kennedy Japan. I deal with CEOs because if you're not a CEO, you cannot fight CEO. So I don't need to respond to garden boys. I respond to CEOs. So you see where the whole thing is. Maybe I don't know. Into sometimes no, Ibradango menkasaya and just say oh, I don't know Kevin Unkawe wants them. I respond to CEOs. I respond to CEOs. I don't respond to garden boys. I am the Ibradango. Nobody. Till last one, no. Nobody. Now let me go back to some matter. Monkeys play by sizes. So I'm playing with the big ones because I'm a CEO. We are CEO now, be doing a size now. Now if you can't about ding. Now they say we be doing the any CEO for the any CEO for going to call myself because me CEO for the phone for me. That is why Kweku Team spoke to me on phone. Kweku Team will not speak to a garden boy or a garden girl. No, Kweku Team spoke to me on phone because when he said me a CEO, so it's a CEO to CEO thing. I am on Google, Facebook, and bloggers. One thing you maybe I say. Especially when I go Europe, no go for jobs, mobile can I am sure was am say. Where baby I want Sibia church and semuni Ibradango atnasi. Ibradango metrasia everywhere is quiet because mena mikuta samono. Mena me CEO no. Now let me address this. Nana ya abrefo. Abetra on Facebook. After her boss, Kwekutin called her to come and apologize. Me say, Nana ya abrefo. Abegina on one Facebook page. Indirectly, abe patcho. Said yen. CEO na or person on the rubbish shoulders no sa CEO on the level ne on the CEO. Obiani Ghana Kwekutin etuan $1 an hour. Me I pay more than $1 an hour. So I am a bigger CEO than Kwekutin. Kwekutin ontua obia $1 an hour or Ghana. I pay people more than $1 an hour America. I am a bigger CEO than Kwekutin. Inti mo how pa ne saying. Kwekutin or a CEO. Kwekutin or a dad, miss me a dad. Kwekutin or a married man, miss me a married man. Kwekutin or a dear friend, hello darling, miss me from hello darling. Kwekutin or the Mbako school, me the Mbako school. Kwekutin toka matoka. Kwekutin is dying, miss matodine. Kwekutin I de ewe busian for miss me busian for Kwekutin on chemi will be biamu. The chemi and the semi hune chance when you chemi, eja and no. So I am a CEO. Inti CEO for ni CEO for Ibradango me kasa munya din na mombra mo hwase me betina me ka kire mo se sai nana ya abrefo no the response I made the man no it was about Facebook and me ka kire ni say Facebook no say odwe say Facebook nya powerful me ekobedu me the Facebook be prove what kire ni say the boss na otua ne ka no the djuma no me the sa Facebook no be du me djuma no. I made it specific and straightforward. Mema nana ya abrefo tiasie say ne boy ana ne boss eye Kwekutin no so no nana ya abrefo ogina Kwekutin Angel FM na o si Facebook eye bebi amba di agora na me pese me kire Angel for lesson any omo boss lesson say me I can use the same Facebook she is denigrating to bring baby a odidi free baby a moja no wono meti akoma no. And she will go homeless and then she will go jobless. Me, I will never spend my time on Nana ya abrefo or a tiny bit or a tiny. I will cut the blood that feeds Nana ya abrefo. And she got the message. She got the message clearly. And into idea you know, the boss friend catch and say, go and apologize. Obia ekukudam phobia friend no Kwekutin the friend no. Choose between you. And of course, I'll go and apologize. Because Kwekutin, he knows what I carry. Now, let me go to the matter. Social media, I'm talking to CEO Kwekutin. I'm not talking to Garden Boys. Because I'm a CEO. Kwekutin too is a CEO. I am Ibradongo. Ibradango. Ibradango ne kasano. Bianye dina muntieme. Near Tigana na meboa. Now conversation in United say Kevin Taylor's adena one na ya brief we nyan ntokwa na odi akoko Kwekutin so. Adena Kevin Taylor ene na ya brief we nyan ntokwa na ya brief we adwuma ma Angel ene ogina Angel for platform so ene waka Kevin Taylor ntokwa ene Kevin Taylor pa no ho de akogina Kwekutin obi anti bi da na yanko ntokwa sa school be na kire ntokwa wom. Da bena munyini and da bena mu school ayetine mu kire ntokwa. Entem ka say o ka asembi na so obi na hwewa no ye. Ye ni say enye obi na hwe nti ye ne yetumi kan de pese ye ka. So obi na to aduane ma wudi a o kasa ahwe bebia wugina. Se obi na busumi bia otisika eto aduane ma wudi a o kasa dwene sa nipa no bebia wugina se nipa no ho kire na ho be kire wo. Efutu ana medre ma Kwekutin ne sa Italian box no. So for people to turn around and be like Kevin Taylor, adena we jana na ya abrefo and oko Kwekutin mi Kwekutin na hia me. Ni antikroma. Ena Kennedy Japan kotina TV so. Eka say Ibrahim Mahama eye wi wanko jail kro benum edurewu. Sata na Ibrahim Mahama djuma be no ye na oye a whole CEO of a company that is trying to talk to international investors to come and do a support his cement factory. Canada Japan TV is almost 1 year. Okay, say catch the Ghana for Ibrahim Mahama yewi. Na time na Canada Japan eka say Ibrahim Mahama yewi. Wa first kan new president no. Sa time na Ibrahim Mahama kwa abonten na oni investors ko din komo a na omko internet so no mu hu a. Jena na omobeye. They will do what? They will stop working with Ibrahim Mahama. I'm giving you an example. Jimmy for now, mo kan mu go abroche mo jam say blog number ya ko di 100 no. Me chire mu bi mu. Time Canada Japan na all yes no. How many of you na can say Canada Japan say Ghanaian business? Because say Ibrahim Mahama na onya stronger. Every business mogul obi say come and invest with me in my cement factory. I said no. I have seen on the internet a member of parliament and a lawmaker in your country is saying you are a thief. I will not invest. And Ibrahim Mahama is stronger. And Ibrahim Mahama and the over 6,000 people are employed mono kan kwasiafo and come employ mo. But time na Kennedy age me no. Time na Kennedy yes ano. They didn't have any problem. Mon kwasiafo obi enya problem. I didn't say a 10 company yengu no abowa Ibrahim company no ene de Japan need ya. Eye Somalia need da edia. Inti anda de ade na Kevin Taylor person ogu kweku tinye djuma. Kweku tinya fa Ghana fo djuma. Mo bobodam.
When Nasama waka be doing me or Haton, Ibrahim Bangla, Menon Poison. Who was some our catcher? Ma Ibrahim, so one good dealer, me Menon Poison. I challenge you. Now, who son won't cut now, can you mediate? Who is why above the law? Sasan, I'll catch me and me see, as some of our Ibrahim won't read, won't show me what TV so. Me say one good dealer, me Menon Poison. I challenge you.
Okay, that
he will never get away with murder. Any these are have the documents. These are
but so
ma yemo Ibrahim Mahama Abaso. Se Ghana ni ohwe cement factory se wo ha Ghana ni ba kokora de nim.
Yeah.
Ibrahim ena etimi aye jata cement.
Owie na o say the company no. No try to ho abeka say Ibrahim ayade. Na nkwasi afon sa tana moto obi anka say Canada Japan say Ghana ni ba adwuma. Obi antime mbie na no anka say Canada Japan Ibrahim Mahama ya Ghana ni o wafa Ghana fo adwuma na de wo ye na be say Ghana adwuma uni ngina so ene de mo ante. Koto de ne bodwe emowa mo kankan. Me sanya wa mo ye me hwem wa na mo ye mesiri o. Mo ho kankan mo no mu kankan. Koto de ne bodwe na ende de beduru ye ne de Kevin Taylor say Ghana ni adwuma adentira Ghana ni ya santini. Enti ade na wose Kevin Taylor ne eye Italian money box enya ntokwa na Kevin Taylor ede ko ne boss so. Na ka memfa ko ma ameso. O ma ame ne fidi ofidi Angel FM4. Dabi eye kwekutin and the fidi Angel FM4. Now let me say this. Maybe say me catch the Angel FM and this is going to kwekutin. Me I don't send my message down. Any obi our Angel FM be metuma hwe no. Inti me need time. Me CEO and CEO is sending message to CEO. Me ya Ibradango. Ibrahim any Dangote any akomabom me ya Ibradango. Inti na na madwene ya mo say agro bi na yedi no ha ho. Sanka muni munyansa mo amuditi radio so ka say Kevin be say kwekutin na yeti krom ha na me ka MTN fo asem. And I'm a direct message my MTN. In less than 24 hours, MTN came out and released a statement. What is stopping Adonko Betes to release a statement? Me say, I said on my show, I will use social media to bring Adonko down. Do you know how I'm going to do it? Do you know? Wow, Kasarun is biameno. But let me send this message to the CEO. Nana ya abrefo dia medem nsam yenu we twa no to ho. Ono onim. Oda ona osu onimu. Me nsa 2 pera no twa no to ho. Any 24 hours no be patch. Ono kra dey ant or ya kitikiti. I don't want to waste my time. I am telling Ghana for and I'm sending this message up to CEO Dr. Kwekuting, I respect you a lot. Last me say when you allow fools to lead your investment, you lose everything. As a city, I know say government of Ghana do over 40 million Ghana cedis. You know it. Ekufuado of mine with do over 40 million. You know, why are you not asking? Sa boy some day social media ne there. Sa ejimi forum kasa kasa there. You never talk to them because omo nim DAC. The kind of respect you have for me and I have for you. Sa ankwasi afo no mo ye de come na dey omo, you know. I want to send this message to the CEO. Obuha on to table da. Obuha ka otwikura politician the Toma no on tin sika toka da. Into tu begina we ye bema say eye adonko me say nipa na adonko ye ne dia no. Kona ne nkodi nkomo obeka bibia kire wo wutirim. I am going to send a message today. And I'm sending this message to Dr. Kwekuting. Ibra dango na mekasa no. Muntie mi ye. Angel Group of Companies. Angel Group of Companies. I don't care whether it's TV, whether it's radio, whether it's a car transportation service, but say Angel Group of Companies. And the date you're saying 12th of May 2023. I'm sending this message to Kwekuting, Dr. Kwekuting, any day. And before I say this, Dr. Kwekuting, you know, the first time Nanaya Abrefo said something which wasn't true, I'm a contactor or no, I made you know. Say, if it happens again, this is never going to go on again. And I have witnesses. You know, I spoke to you myself. And you told me you will speak to her. So you understand my actions today. Me, I spoke to you on phone. And I made you know. So, Dr. Kwekuting, what happened is happening. You understand. Because I had already told you what I would do if this does not stop. I'm not saying nobody should talk about me. But if you don't have the facts, don't do it. Because my websites, my Facebook pages that are strong, my Instagram pages, my YouTube channel, and my TV. I don't need anybody, especially Angel Group of Companies. Maybe ended on the 12th of May 2023. They didn't send him a message. Dr. Kwekuting, from today, if anybody mounts Angel Group of Company, especially your radio and TV, and mention my name, that will be the end of your adonko. I am blacking you out. The also a bear I'll say mean to me any the person me no. Or any of the Angel Group of Companies or your employer of Kwekuting and talk about me. I am speaking to the CEO. I'm not speaking to any ants. Me say, because many scandal crama Angel Group of Company, I don't need you to talk on anything that involves me. You can decide to report on anything on this world, in this world. I don't care. But anything that has got to do with me, Angel Group of Companies, from TV to radio, nobody. Any day I hear, say, Martina Angel Group of Companies, to talk about me, my expose, anything, Dr. Kwekuting, I swear to God, you will not get this chance again. And I'm not sending a message to Nkwarano. I am sending it to you. The also ya bearmano, or Chanopa, or Metina Angel Group of Companies, and Opa. No one can say, Mebeka Kevin Taylor Sam. I've set my rules. And if you say you are a man, our Angel Group, we are bigger than Kwekuting. Tomorrow and the days ahead, go and do the things you have been doing. Just go and discuss my scandal. Discuss me. In the Angel Group of companies, I have blacked you out. You have no right to mention my name. And I'm sending this message to Gokuting. If you want to protect your product, this is what I've sent you. Me, I keep saying on my show, me, I give second chances. I do that every time. Now, they also your bano, they are your bermano, ibradangu ne kasano, on the onkoye de mekano. From today, no Angel Group of company, Bia Ghana should talk about me. I set a trap, no. I saw a bermano on team. You're still watching. With all due respect, extended version. So watching the most authoritative, most informative show on the planet right now. This is With Audio Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. This song is dedicated to all the ladies on this platform. And I would like to say good evening to the big boss. And you will pay na me guy be your friend no a year. Or UK boga now. Or UK. Big man pa. So I call UK na so pay. The big man ankasa Stephen Kofi Amwa Otsiri Milton Keynes Alco UK not to Brofo Rough England Milton Keynes Stivo Nidina Kasa no what friend Stivo but Edina Kasa Stephen Kofi Amwa Otsiri Asantini ba Stivo you are the big boss in the UK and you with your kaipa time you call you diasi any a year a jusola hokoye points you know suje Stivo honor the big boss in the UK. All right, thank you very much for staying. We are back again. It's Friday, ladies and gentlemen. Also be at say Ghana na wono our next president John Dramani Mahama is a fact, and you and I will bring John Mahama back. Yeah, John Mahama ever back to do what? To come and save Ghana. Today we have lots and lots of things to talk about when we get to the social media segment and the politics side of this show. Now, I just want to say this. This is Piero One. Piero One is our Ashanti regional correspondent. Hey, a happy birthday to the big boss, Piero One. Happy birthday, boss. He has been one of the loyal honest people I've worked with. Ashanti region on the senior correspondent, open loud silence media, anything from the Ashanti region. It is Piero One. I watentam kakra and with me glasses and I say me seat. I 4 buttons. I say video to clean. Inti today is Piero's birthday. Happy birthday, big boss. I'll also send my mumu. I know when it Amba. So I'd like to say Mrs. Piero and Mr. Piero, especially Mr. Piero, happy birthday. You are a solid member of the Loud Silence family, and I really appreciate having you on board. I'm working so hard to get the facts out there when it comes to a year galamse Sem, how you have been able to open and enlighten people how amount for nukre ewum ebagalam say in the Ashanti region sibia utmi the facts and making sure said nukre nyina adedi. You are fighting hard for Mother Ghana. Sometimes you meet some little bit of challenges, but I know and I believe say you are ready to serve, and you have shown me over these years. He's one of the most trusted people I can say in my team. You know, I can tell you for a fact. There's one thing I know about this gentleman. It's all about making sure say answer no be and waka no only factor onka, and I have respected him for that. So Piero, your CEO is saying happy birthday to you, big man. Have a wonderful evening wherever you are. I know you are in Obuasi right now. I'll link up right after the show. Piero One, that's your birthday message. Now we posted something on our page that's got to do with MTN. What I said last week, I sent me for MTN. Vendors, MTN, they have refused to pay them their commission. Now, Endrano, to be posted something again about how MTN is refusing to pay them. But as usual, any company that wants to protect its credibility and reputation, what the company does, and they say they respond to anything that they hear, because it's very, very important to protect your reputation. Now, MTN, they have started sending the agents, messages to tell them, say, they are going to pay their commissions. And this is what we want to see. So some of the agents have sent us screenshots of messages. So these are some of the messages, and this is how they read. Dear valued agent, kindly be informed that your April cash in commission will be paid on or a year be paid on or before 25th of May for the second batch of payment. First batch will be paid on the 15th of May. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause. Thank you. Now, this is a message from Mobile Money. This is a message MTN is sending a year agents, telling them say on specific dates their commission will be paid to them. We are here, we are waiting. We want to see what will happen when those dates reflect. You see, we say MTN as some of my canon, they will say will be this one and say they will fulfill their promises and all that. So for now, we're not going to say anything. We will sit back, take the word of MTN, and also wait and see if they're actually going to pay these vendors. The vendors, the money, and MTN, they are money. They are supposed to be paid the money. And I keep saying this. Say 1 minute cry and I will say so nobody should say or your favor. They have worked and they deserve their money. So MTN, with all due respect, we are sitting back and listening. Dates all the vendors around the nation, they should be paid, and that's how we do business. Problem, but if you fail, say vendors now, you will not like what will come from here, and this is a message to MTN. Now, TBB right now say Electoral Commission release a statement to say they will, at the end of the day tomorrow, they will conduct a NDC for elections. Make catch them say NDC grassroots relax. Make catch NDC grassroots say relax. The party is united. The party will get things done. Make catch them say that support now Mahama. No, you don't need to fight among yourselves. It will come together. They will not work with the NDC to conduct their elections, and they have written tonight. Mukai ewie NDC Babontin Beka say if the EC comes out tonight say they cannot do that job for them, they will make sure their party they have structures put in place to conduct their own internal elections. But Anadri EC, they have come out to say they can do it. This is the authority the NDC but the NDC, you command a lot of respect. You command a lot of power. Majority of the time, don't allow people to overshadow you. You see, you came out this afternoon to let your people know you can do this on your own. Now you see them running to you. And the funny thing is, these services they will be providing to you people, you'll be paying them. So I wasn't expecting NDC to even beg them. NDC showed this afternoon, say it has a leadership. They know what they are doing. And I'm very proud of the NDC leadership. The EC, it is their job to make sure they do what? They help these elections to go on peacefully and successfully. After their job, NDC will pay them. It is not for free. So if you don't want to do it, NDC can do it themselves. So this is the news out there now. And I think I would like to give credit to the NDC leadership for being straightforward and also letting their grassroots and the party understand that this party is ready to fight for power. Now, taking care of a few things. Now, you may be quick. Because easy for man or somebody refund about NDC didn't get you carry into some man also mutia. You know that. And NDC and your cognado for Nicojo Bonsia and Kasasika Mudama East and Fasubi Niso. Almost be an air cancer no. And Kasasika come back to their grassroots for Mamudia Juma ye. And the cognado for any Kojo Bonsunti and the Sikawe over 5 million Ghana Matamama Easy. Adeyamobe elections. Elections are Mwanka Samube to my and to the party the woman, you need to be careful the kind of people you give opportunities to, the kind of people you open doors for, because and you be any papa nipa baby papa, they don't want your progress. Until every time, you people should always be calculated. You people should always check people to be on and son mama too much room to come and at the end of the day mess your party up. Very, very important. Now, I want us to look at this very well. This lady is called Phyllis Na Koyo Okuno. This lady, Ewutu Senya East constituency, Ehona Hawa Kumsin Ewono. Now, we are endorsing this lady this evening. say NDC delegates are more Ewutu Senya East constituency. From our checks and the statistics we have looked at, also Ghana 40 years here, we don't come here just to endorse. We want this person to go. We have reasons in TIS. Radio stations say. No candidate in the NDC can come out and say they paid a dime to Loud Silence Media for their names to be mentioned. Some of the people we mentioned, majority, they don't know I'll be talking about them. This lady I'm talking to you now about, nobody TV so. And that is how we work. We don't need a kobo from anybody. We just want, at the end of the day, Ghana for to elect right-thinking people to do what? To give Ghana power and the democracy be protected. That is what we need. So we have done our statistics and our checks and our background checks and everything. We have looked at the statistics. NDC needs numbers. NDC needs numbers to win election 2024. And there are some candidates who can pull the numbers. Now, this lady, why are we endorsing this lady called Phyllis Na Koko Akuno, Ewutu Senya East, NDC delegate, parliamentary candidate? This is the reason why. In 2012, this is what happened in parliamentary results. 2012, na this lady na all contested. It was one gentleman who was contesting Mavis Hawakumsen. Kaswa for Ewutu for munyina muni sa Hawakumsen wa bodam. Hawakumsen and obi ehun sa Hawakumsen. Bro fokra kakra e de document mu no ontiasie. Hawakumsen or you buga politician. Or you cross politician, or you sa ya muama politician sa ni aba bedru ha onim nyansa odi mpuntu obi abeba Ewutu Senya enti muamo ho no. It's about time you started thinking. Now in 2012 they are saying Duffuor has pulled out. Has Duffuor pulled out? I don't know. I'm asking. Mr. S, Mr. P, I just want to know, has Duffuor pulled out? I don't like it when people are saying things. Guys, confirm that for me. Nami say, why is Duffuor pulling out? He should not pull out. This is a contest. At the end of the day, baby, why do you pull out? You just have to stay in and finish the contest. So if Duffuor pull it out, I'll be very, very worried. I'll be very, very embarrassed. I'll be very disappointed. I don't think, say, Duffuor, he has to do that. He needs to stay in this for everything to finish. Oko 2012, sa constituency na Hawakumsin Edisuno. Na Abranti be oye NDC, your friend Adams Nu Timbili. Ono na contesting Hawakumsin. In 2012, Hawakumsin puli 31,000 votes, representing 52.50%. 2012, Abranti no free NDC no puli 26,000. That is where in 2012, that is when Mahama became president. Until you could see the gap na Hawakumsin Kutano na almost 5,000. So 26-4-1. So Jensen say running up 6,000 votes. And you could see say 2012 no na Hawakumsin Kuta 6,000 votes and no lead NDC nino. Now 2016, was there any development? In 2016, the same gentleman contested Hawakumsin. The reason why I endorse a lady no and a church room. In 2016, Mavis Hawakumsin pulu 34,000 from 31,000 to 34,000. Meaning Hawakumsin added the anchor or the 3,000 votes can vote. So 3,000 votes no or Jeffrey NDC no man NDC number drop in 2016 no about 24,000. Before that, now NDC know something around 2012. Now NDC know how many the numbers you're saying. Now the numbers here 26,000. Inti Hawakumsin SACO NDC for Equa G numbers libi. That's 2016. Now about 2020, no NDC Sisa Monsa, and they decided to choose, and they decided to bring another candidate to contest Hawakumsin. Or some say Hawakumsin. Ono kasoro no nipa no obo mutuo election odi nkwasiasem odi ni patem onim nyanse bia. She has nothing ebetumi di mpuntu bia abade aba eye the constituency. So in 2020 the NDC decided to bring a new candidate, and the new candidate came in, which is this lady I was just talking about. Now Hawakumsin pulled 57,000. Hawakumsin pulled 57,000. From 36,000, Hawa Kumsin called 57,000. Now, this lady, her first touch and her first attempt, Munim de Siwa Kaswa, Hawa Kumsin, a tree to a bonko photo, Eddie who said, Nipemu Amanfo to Manko Twaba. This new lady, Phyllis Na Koyo Okono, she was able to pull 51,000, meaning there's some 5,000 BOA they really want somebody to give to. So, Usha the leap and the jump from this lady, her first touch, then you understand the say, one, the lady did not lose numbers, she added more numbers. So, to be very fair with you, so we are delegate, a year, this place called, we are delegate, a year, a wutu senya. That's how person John Mahama winning election 2024. It is simple because this lady has shown, say, 51,000, no, she can take Hawa Kumsin out of office. Easy. So, Ewutu Senya East for, I don't expect you people, more delegate, I don't expect you people to be doing too much. This is a simple thing. You are not supposed to kill yourselves. You are not supposed to think so hard. This lady coming in one touch, what she has done, 90% of candidates in Ghana or Murano on NDC ticket, they have not been able to do it. That is why I'm saying, Ewutu Senya Easter, this lady, we are delegate, or go in there and keep this lady. I know she can take the seat for you. How a commission was so girl which will be it was because of this lady, it was because of this Phyllis Na Ayoko. It was because of her. If you say onim what this woman is made out of, onim the intelligence of this young lady. Our kumsin on the mami wage stage so many debate about how kumsin or your train. This woman is mature and intelligent, and she understands the Ewutu Senya is to for pay. So I will tell the delegates, Mama, how much watch na sikane de omudi beba. Take it and vote for this woman. So support John Mahama. Opesa NDC Winnie 2024. And it's a straight confirmation and straight endorsement from us. And we are endorsing based on the statistics. We are not endorsing because Obi Wefe, and I say Mobi, and I say Obi Obi. We are endorsing because a facts na ohono and no and a so a day I endorse. So as I speak to you, more Ewutu Senya East, you need to understand, this lady, she has been endorsed here. She can give you the vote and she can give you the seat. I know by the end of 2024, now woman we at this Ewutu Senya East seat, I'm a NDC. It's a fact. Unless a delegate munim dia moye. But to me, Ubu Samia or you have to take this shot. Mamon Sam Arjune. Numbers a woman way pulling more the new person about old to me police and numbers How Akumsin is scared of this lady than anybody else. So that's how we are endorsing this woman. Now, the next thing I want us to look at Sai Osudoku. Now, this lady, your friend Linda Obenewa Akwele Oklu, Sai Osudoku. I hope I got it right. Sai Osudoku parliamentary candidate. Moi delegate Amuwa Sai Osudoku. This is your candidate. Now, Adentina ye endorse this candidate. I was Sai Osudoku. Let's look at the statistics. In 2012, the NDC person there, na your friend Daniel Tete Esumang, onya 18,000, representing 58.99%. NPP Nino near friend Daniel Christian Dugan, onya 6,000. So 18,000 to 6,000. You could see, say, na gabo no eson, na a comfortable seat for NDC. But something started changing. Now, about 2016, Sai Osudoku, na a Linda Obenewa ebe take over ewo 2016. Her numbers jumped from 18,000. Baby Obeto, she added 2,000 votes. The NPP person got 6,000. So you could see, say, NPP Nino dropped some numbers. So you could see 2020, when Linda came in, she added some numbers to your number. See, Ghana politics, Ghana elections, a numbers game. The more numbers you get, the more people that vote for your presidential candidate and parliamentary candidate, you win the elections. It's also here in that simplest form. The more people who vote for your parliamentary candidate and more people voting for a presidential candidate, you win the elections. So you don't ever want to parade somebody who cannot give you numbers. Meaning say some people in the party, they have been your friends, they have helped you. But the issue we are talking about here is we want people who will win, not people who will contest. So Linda came in and moved it from 18 to 20,000. Now, when it comes to 2020, something weird happened. Now, the NPP moved from 6,000 to 15,000, almost 7,000 kaho. And then she, Linda, also doubled her number. Because over 2016, now the numbers no the 20,000. Then over 2020, from 20,000 all the way to the 32,000 or the 12,000 votes in a kaho. Technically, so we are maths now 7,000, so what if 12,000 they still have some plus there. So she did not make any negative numbers there. That means she can still hold on to the seat and add more numbers, especially with this bad government and where we are today and how united the NDC is and how you are ready to send your message. So you see clearly, say this lady called Linda Obenewa, statistics is showing, say she is the right person to add more numbers to this seat. So I don't know why the delegate will say, let's go and try somebody else. Do you, the person coming in, and you, the delegate, you need to understand. You need to understand, sorry. Election where amuko it's not an election amuko try bibia. This is an election muko wini. So you don't take chances. Also, buha mo penasem or a delegate or a aspirant, but when you're very sure, adia when you're sure, you should always trust what you can trust. And this woman's statistics speaks for her. Into why would you throw away 32,000 votes and say, let us try this person because we like this person? Oba, nebia, wabe, oba no be 10,000. What are you going to do? You are losing the elections. And I have heard say some old man be easy that old man is the one who wants to contest this lady. NDC for Jimmy. Pesa White. On a space session crampo or Pesa White is a traitor. Pesa White or the Nedco is Uncle Abasuna or Koji Sika Jane. Pesa White is a liar. He's an old man. He's got nothing to lose. Sika any Kronoa or Kobori is sitting in the more opposition. So you people need to understand these people, you don't give them room. Pesa White mo and I'm ready to come out to so you people should not even allow these old men almost past the set titika tie to come and disturb you. Pesa White or no adiachina in Ketesia or some sorry na or baba na him. Nobody has time for old men again. You people should not waste your time on a Pesa White. Pesa White or no in politics and at this crucial moment we hear power no he is coming to distract you people. So what I can tell you people, more side doku, it's straightforward. My channel statistics, This lady called Linda Obenewa Akwele Oklu, tomorrow, go in there, delegates. If you want to help John Mahama, if you want to help keep the NDC to win election 2025, she has the numbers, she will add more, she will give power to you people. Ochina, delegates, Shai Osudoku, we have endorsed this woman called Linda Obenewa we and a kwaji biscuit sa man no Pesa White obi atumi biscuit dada na de say betumi atadwa dada no Pesa White say atumi the biscuit dada na ye betumi the alewa toffee adada no say atumi the biscuit keke adada na ye betumi the eburayo adada ye betumi the alasa adada no obi a atumi the biscuit miensa dada no na auto a whole party under or throw the party under a bus and ye betumi the black and white toffee adada no. You people should not make a mistake. Pesa White, Uncle retired Dean on that. Baby Edrun Nibraba. Now, my team, they just sent me this. And I think we need to do any Friday. We are touching on different things. Officially, I say Dr. Duffuor pulls out of NDC presidential race. I almost said Dr. Kobena Duffuor as a NDC contest no onko biem inti why den watwe ne ho efrimu And that is the news my team, they are sending me tonight. It's quite interesting, right? Now, you read this story, no? Duffuor, let's read the story and see what is in the story. This is what the story says. Former Finance Minister Dr. Duffuor has formally withdrawn from the NDC upcoming flag bearership contest. Addressing a presser on Friday evening, the former governor of the Bank of Ghana stated that his decision is based on his grievances with the process surrounding the party's upcoming primaries, especially the voter register. According to him, the exercise has been marred by a lot of irregularities, a situation which has not been resolved by the leadership of the party. Now, Duffuor goes on to say this. The final part of the story says this. On the back of this, he therefore stressed that he will no longer there for the flag bearership of the NDC, adding he will keep in touch with the grassroots. So officially, Duffuor has withdrawn. Or say uncle contest ni bium adentra or say party no register no nyoma bi wo ma irregularities bi wo ma and no sa nyoma no den ohun say party mpenifo no nanka so omo hwe but omo anhwe. The question here is, Duffuor, when did you approach the party for these things to be looked at? When you had your so-called fake evidence, you took it to Paul Ademotre. Your party itself that has the register, you did not take those fake documents to them for them to do a cross-check. You took those fake documents and went to give to Jubilee House and told them to send their dog to go on Metro TV and say, Duffuor has given me the document to come and tell you NDC register is bloated. You see the embarrassment this foolish boy has caused you. Duffuor, from day one, I was telling you, you should not allow these foolish boys in the NPP to treat you as a piece of rag. See where you are today. I started talking to you. I started advising you. You surrounded yourselves with fools who are petty, who just don't want the progress of the party. Koko and you coming out to support you. You did not say you don't want a mad dog to follow you. Look at the kind of people you surrounded yourself with. Look at the kind of ingrates. Look at the kind of selfish, dirty people. You have so much integrity. And these are the people who were advising you. I was telling you the last time, this idea of contesting for the flag bearership of the NDC, it was basically not your idea. It was the NPP that was telling you to do this. Now, the idea is you want to create an idea or some impression that the NDC election is not credible. It does not work like that. You cannot create any impression because you yourself from the beginning, you did not show that you were ready to even fight for power. How many regions did you visit? How many delegates did you meet? You were just coming in to distract the party. See the people who surrounded you, who are still surrounding you. See the people are not surrounded you. See the kind of people who are around you. What pettiness can do to you right now? What can you hold on to? Nothing. Grassroots you are keeping in touch with. What are you going to do for them? You are 83 years. Akaseng. We told you stay at home. Use your experience. Stay behind the scenes. Support the party. You just wanted to destroy John Mahama. You just wanted to destroy John Mahama. So today, see, you have blown everything apart for yourself. Where's your credibility? Now, how can your son go and stand in front of any NDC delegate and say, vote for me? Because the pain in your heart, it might be in your son's heart. How can anybody, because as we speak, you are working with greedy people. How can anybody make Junior their MP and say that whatever they will tell Junior, he will not come and tell you and the NPP people? I was telling you, the first thing you were not supposed to do, the first thing you were supposed to avoid was you contesting any political position. You have a criminal case. You have a criminal case. So what was it? What was it? But what was it about? And then she de sika kakra da wa se no kwa imfaso bi amba so wa ma MPP nkwasiafo use hwe age ni hwe de omode ayew. That's why I'm saying your actions, ebe say Oba no kura political career, because as we see today, we speak. Oba Junior, he's a snitch. That is how people will see him. People will see Junior as a snitch. Ebe than NDC delegate I could say because my Junior, because Junior no obia Oba betena fie or no netifie. Dia o pese o ye no obeye. It is opposite Junior destroy John Mahama. He is your son. You are his father. Whatever you tell him is what he will do. You see? So you see what you have done? Your actions, it has destroyed your son's political career. Your son cannot run any office in the NDC, any position, and find it so and get it so easy. It's going to be tough. If he even wins this seat, he's contesting. The NDC as a political party will not trust him. Now, Comrade, for what I want to tell you is a withdrawal, I am the CEO of Loud Silence Media. I am the CEO. And Ibradongo, and Ibradango, many are from Ibradango, I reject your resignation and your withdrawal. Combinado 4, my name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. I am the CEO of Loud Silence Media. I reject your withdrawal. Upeu, Ochina, yaba betwe frifie, emwa ba betwaba. Ochina, upeu, ubaba beto, ubejina, yantwe. Untumi ntam 500,000 Ghana Emma NDC nkasemenye ubedwe. Eye force. Into Ochina no pa, yebe suma task force for ma befa wo fie. Obekwa akoto aba. Oto aba wia, yebe ba bedware kakra e wo fie. Yebe sa de wakọ, yebe bo aba na yebe betam wa ma akotie. Ade anchenye. We enemy team any yenia ye pese NDC koso no we reject your withdrawal ye mpene ye ntiase obeye still a force by force say one penny a ochina ye nto aba no obeye say also be president di say also be president di obedi force to force ya wasante ni abre ye be force ma we di president no ochina ye tumufo amonte motetarite yomu echi ena mo sori ansem hunu na mudi no Ghana ye ne nkora na ye wo street na enim de ekono ye tumufo a mumuye enti Comrade for upeu ochina you come ye be force your withdrawal we have rejected it. I am signing it. Yeah, reject it. It is rejecting. We are rejecting. So this is the press conference from Loud Silence Media. My name is Kevin Taylor. I am the Ibradango. Ghana journalist. I'm the richest. So the Mekano and Ubiabeye. This is our press conference. We, the concerned citizen of Combinado Force campaign. Good evening for showing up this evening to our press conference. My name is Kevin Taylor. I am the organizer, the chief inspector, the campaign manager, the Loud Silence speaker, PRO. I am also the cook. I am the official treasurer and overseer of this movement. This evening, we would like to tell everybody around, all the press men, the media men here tonight, that we really appreciate all of them coming to cover this event. We would like to say thank you very much for attending this event at the short notice we gave you guys. Now, the reason why we are here tonight is that Combinado Force withdrawal from the presidential race. We, the members of the Combinado Force Withdrawal Association Center, we are coming from Asankregwa. We would like to say emphatically tonight that we reject his withdrawal. We have fought hard. We have fought on the street. We have been insulted. We have also insulted some people. Our monies have been used. We have also used some people's money. Our girlfriends thought we will get position when Kobna comes. Some of us who are friends with Koko Ajudo, who is mad, we thought when Kobna comes, we will take him to Ankarfo and give him one room. All the guys who are following Combinado 4, they have all signed this petition, which you can see here, that we do not accept Dr. Combinado 4's withdrawal. So tonight we would like to tell Ghana that the disappointment hasn't disappointed us. But whatever disappointment is beginning to disappoint us will not disappoint us. And that if you are disappointed, do not be disappointed because we are here and we are not disappointed. As Comrade Duffuor has disappointed us, we will not disappoint him because we are not ready to accept his withdrawal, which will be a disappointment to the disappointed supporters of this disappointed association. So, as the chairman, I'm going to sign this and we reject your withdrawal. Can you take a picture? There are 17 papers. We want to sign, or we will send it to him tonight. Amankwa, can you stipulate? Yes. Sorry. Can you? Thank you. Amankwa, put these ones together. Thank you, the press, for waiting. We are really impressed about your patience. Thank you, press. So thank you, and this is our press statement, and we hope that tomorrow the headlines will carry this for us. We appreciate, you can give it to them, for your attention. We'll be right back to continue this disappointment of our disappointment. Good evening.
What do you get?
So me ko stage na me num wi a me hu crowd ni nyina se nkokọ. Me sana ya me hu omo. Omo muguo ni nyina nipa ni nyina me hu omo sasabe nkokọ ne omo ma. Iti me ye deda gu omo so anu se ngwe
Ko stage na onom wi a what do you get?
So me ko stage na me num wi a me hu crowd ni nyina se nkokọ. Me sana ya me hu omo. Omo muguo ni nyina nipa ni nyina me hu omo sasabe nkokọ ne omo ma. Iti me ye deda gu omo so anu se ngwe mu no lie ni ade.
Ko stage na onom wi a what do you get?
So me ko stage na me num wi a me hu crowd ni nyina se nkokọ. Me sana ya me hu omo. Omo muguo ni nyina nipa ni nyina me hu omo sasabe nkokọ ne omo ma. Iti me ye deda gu omo so anu se ngwe mu no lie ni ade.
What has that got to do with a mini katu attitude? Yes, someone fix your mind. What has that got to do with anything? Obsen me aminu no. Oya madam for pa. Obsen ado me share am course. But me nu me anu nyina nim say ade na wo ye no eye jandam, political jandam. Na me nu me anu na te happy FM ye 2016 year yes ade no. So it means minimum agoro na ni so chen. Okay kansem hu na ye nim a wo wi anu akotena eye ye kan say mimos. Obsinado ye wi ane akotena mimos jowulu akire ho eye methodist dan akire ho ne asere because asem no e kan ne nya no kore eti de wo ye you should know say I know it better. We anu akotena eye ye kan say mimos tell okay kansem hu na ye nim a wo wi anu akotena eye ye kan say mimos Obsinado ye wi ane akotena mimos jowulu akire ho eye methodist dan akire ho ne asere because asem no e kan ne nya no kore eti de wo ye you should know say I know it better. Say mimos Obsinado ye wi ane akotena mimos jowulu akire ho eye methodist dan akire ho ne asere because asem no e kan ne nya no kore eti de wo ye you should know say I know it better. Kansem hu na ye nim a wo wi anu akotena eye ye kan say mimos Obsinado ye wi ane akotena mimos jowulu akire ho eye methodist dan akire ho ne asere because asem no e kan ne nya no kore eti de wo ye you should know say I know it better. Minu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure Minu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure Minu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure
Me yem crash me tia me ya. Me cocaine no. Come on, cocaine me tia me. But we will have. And I do cocaine will have. I come on down. Hey, sir. Ni animo. Sir, na de mo dem chode ya ro. Ni anim. Na somebody am for we nyina be kasa. Na what was say, hey, we obi akasa ntimetie. Hey. Abodamfo kasa na wutie. O man kasa na kan o masemo. I we there see we there na wanumu a I we there madamfo bi. Onye aduane a so Onyankopɔn we there obi anka bibia so wohum na so wundi a wa lie. I we there o man na kan o masemo. Enti se no meka asem foforo kira wa kasa o badwen batena ho. Bitia me ya. Look again. All right. My bottom yeah. O there sabo yan kwala. O there. Ye ni si ofo na di o akwala o draws to afọ. Akwala o draws to afọ. And I only pay for me daily. Hey, now what time is this number? Now I'm going to Friday. Yeah, but we didn't work with your light bulb. Your mama come here demoa. We be no more. You see, I be someone say. Near the man antia could a pumfin near Jamo. We be bruise your boo. Sani area, yes, yeah, we are 2 minutes here. Obi Jimmy person in 7 never could a pumfin finijan or and sa. Intia the old Jimmy, Yabania saw with some to Sakara, you saw her, and so you saw her. You saw some say, you don't know, you do a pumfin and a jaw, but Bruce would be a head away. Only penny baku. I am the Ibradangu, me. Mena me ya dangu te Ibrahim Mahama when it comes to journalism in Ghana. Me and I'm kuteskano, mena me running TVs no. Over $5,000 a month, I could be there or free bar. Sabrante with women, he power pija biti. Hey, mena me obina me pajama me. Hey, Kevin, dear, I damn the chino crying a bed a hand time. Hey, na mena me mo binya ma hand time, me. Na I don't know binya ma hand time, ma hand time. Na miankasa, miana me bomb hand time. Me mo bimba bomb hand time, ma mew, ma mia me bomb hand time. Eya wo yantika via hantan anka wo fa nemia me wo fa na TV so no anka de kopem ma di omo abuofunu ka wo bra nemia anka Grace na wo so de ne so me ba ana wo bra ba TV so se na nse ka wo fa nemia what is antasi di matem ka wo fa nemia anka nde ko de anyem mba 30 wo de wo bra wo se wo be fi anwumre kwase atodi repu ma ende de me kan enkoma wonti ka bi tele ya abo out asantefo Memi asantini akwala o. Mi nyina asantime mu. Minim de akonyina. Mo problem nyina ne se me ya kanni, me ya de share a mete mo kasa. Ene na ye mo ya, ni nyina ne problem nyina. Time nyina nya se bia nya no kure na me kan. Time nyina me tete moto. Ena me magana fo hu no kure na ye nyina abu man no. Ene so bufo. Omo gugu abrochi omo didi matem. Ena mate se free mind o Ghana, free mind. Now free mind so ko Ghana na third force for watchro manifesto said the end constitutional. Unchange cross no weja cross na to na ko ingofo so obi anfu play no kwa abrochiri o nam fom o jimi but say free mind o wa control constitution and na the cross ahyehyem and weja ma ekurase bola manfo na mo fa fom kwa abrochiri o mo hu airport da and na wa kotena Ghana and na constitution o mo twin delete omo tumi ko computer so delete omo tumi edit and wo weja third force for constitution wa kotena Ghana free mind free mind me a nice guy they say I make some third force for mesrel constitution bia o trouble bu bia no clause wo bra na ba edit na esi na woni ho a omo tumi nya bibia they say broken heart ade amasa ankofu yi omo hu di omo nka dodo no mo man fa plane omo nam fo anti e ka airport asema no mo ka bi wo kwa brochi wan fa plane na etie ka kotoko asema do jimi wenim ko se de aben kwan wo Israel abetena se na kotoka na bo jimi trawo ye ne kwa brochi fa plane no ye ne ye ka bibia jimi wo kwa brochi wan fa plane wo nam fom ye ka airport asema wo do wa no betum wenim kan football foolish boy shut up free mind yentam ne ko na hwese obetuma change constitution na na say clause na wo mu na wo mu kwada wo jimi dodo. All right, let's do the do. Ambrose Nsako is going to be the next NDC parliamentary candidate. Obianim Ambrose Nsako. I have spoken about Ambrose Nsako and Ochinano NDC delegate Amor Obuasi West. Ambrose Nsako should be the candidate. There's one surprise I have for Obuasi West, delegate. No, for the first time in the history of Ghana, a television station will be dedicated to one constituency to cover the elections. Ochina from 10 a.m. Ghana time, Obuasi West, Loud Silence TV will be covering all constituency of Obuasi West. Into a delegate, I'll be happy. We will be interviewing all delegates Amoko Obuasi West, different polling stations. Akotuaba. Obia Obesha Loud Silence TV from Ochinano. Me Obuasi sit where hear me. Ambrose Nsako should be your candidate. Ochinano on Loud Silence TV. Loud Silence TV will be on, and the live coverage will be only Obuasi West. I will be on TV into Obuasi West Delegate. My catch say TV ni yamodia. Obuasi West TV we yamodia. After this stage, we Ambrose Nsako we are. Then we will draft a program for Obuasi West constituency. My manifesto, Ambrose manifesto. You know what he wants to do. How a person of the party back together, build a party from scratch, create opportunities. Misinformation for party no or make cleaning create opportunities for delegates, job opportunities. We didn't come over how Ambrose Nsako and some companies here can come together and give opportunities to NDC delegates. And this is a big one. Into Ochinano, Loud Silence TV. Your total coverage, Obuasi West. Piero One will be leading the coverage. Your production team, they'll be situated in different places. You'll be picking them live, Ochina, to show us how the elections will go at Obuasi West. The reason why I'm person here winning and say, you're picking information, say, the other contestants near Omom Wana or Majorino say, you're ready say, my fair election, person of the macho man for Obuasi West, ever distracted process. Into I just say the cameras, you be follow every single thing that happens at Obuasi West. Delegates now assure me. Say Ambrose Nsako will be their next NDC parliamentary candidate. Into Ochina, we will be in Obuasi West. Ambrose Nsako, everybody knows, number 2. Vote for him. Ochinano, I'll be on air to monitor this. Piero One and then the team, the crew, they are ready on standby. And they say they are ready to cover Obuasi West. Into Loud Silence TV, Obuasi West there. Ochinano, you will see everything live there. Now, Masaudu, Mubarak, Masaudu, Asawase, and also we have endorsed Asawase for Makachemo. This guy will change Asawase for you guys. Muntaka Mubarak ye kromfo memaka. Muntaka Mubarak and the Mumusan is an Mawe Omugu Newark, America. And on Oba no 100 Ghana, 10 Ghana, no money to me, no the Jim Yegis cannot go abrucha to dying. And as I see the mamo, Muntaka Mubarak, wafas asrinina. I heard a tape, a NDC Asawase chairman, air confirm say. Muntaka assassin edema omono Muntaka wi assassin. And is this the kind of guy you people want to vote for? Asawase for you people know the right thing to do. This young man has shown. This man, even without power, say or no or Jenny Asawase ho. Muntaka na one of the luckiest politicians in NDC. Asawase akonwa no be fire no krampo no. Ne card out be fire Asawase akonwa the first time na a wrong card. Muntaka no onye qualified. Muntaka, everything about him has been a criminal act. And it's not when I'm tiny. Ogba santimemua na sebio odenwa kobo MPP4 na MPP4 no using the kuraba. Omudin so gumi wiano masumana bankran. Obetan kredin kwasi asem. Me, I have the fact and I have told you. It is up to you people are more Asawase to make the right decision. Masaudu can do the job. Me ma catch the Ghana for. I have no interest, say. Obi ebia ne I'm trying to find you guys audio na Asawase chairman eka say Muntaka asasina na eka ho asem no. In fact true Muntaka den ewia asasina de sidan amaneba ne yere. I'll also show you a daya Muntaka ACC asasina so yemfo bia ho nkyere me ba be kire mo ade. Let me show you. Inti Edanya Muntaka ACC assassin from the Bechiremo. Now before that, Muntie chairman no asama okafa eye Asawase assassin ho. Assassin Muntaka we are free NDC for no. This is it.
Askori Mompo. The NDC ke power muka kire sarkin ya alkawali kama inde mun ya mutai maka a samu party a samu municipal cikin wanda gwamnatin John Mahama zai raba. Ko a tamasi raba ya ba da filaye Nuri yazo nan ka tambaye shi filin da ya bayi about 8 plots 2 acres baba na ne chairman lokacin nan mijan kai MP akwai adalci ne kamata yi da gidanmu chairman MP don Nuri ba shi ba kowa bane aka ba da municipal nan amma wannan filin na da wannan filin na an ya cire party office da ke manyan da suka wahala da party da secretary lokacin da sauran shi su sarkin ya ba lokacin su doki su raba amma in fikar ya doki guda fudu plot guda fudu ya gina gida kai ya doki matan shi kuma da ta kai Nuru nashi bai samu kudin da zai gina ba har yau bango ya raba da na shi da Nuru baba na mai jan kai da ke chairman aka create municipal din nan shi wahalan shi ne na me ina so MP ya samu dama da Nuru a tambaye su ku filin da su kurman fa sarki ya ba NDC a Sawasi saboda mun yi imidima an create abin ganna Nuru ya zo ya zama MC an ba da filin nan saboda an create municipal nan ya kai shi da Nuru kawai su raba filin nan baba na da ke chairman bai samu komai cikin filin nan ba da karshe batun municipal
chairman are explaining everything inti asasina na nkofo kasa muntaka ya NDC for the muntaka wia akwesi adaisi so amana yire no it is true. And this is the kind muntaka and obema 100 Ghana na masa de 2 miyama no. Na ma menkyere mo edan na okosisi asase ne so ma na yire no. Boka the last time ono agi tumu say asase no eye NDC for asase no wa gie si dan si so ama the third wife and the second wife. This is the house.
After you make it, better what will you keep around you? None of them a fake it. Tough time come, them no sticking with you. Don't come in there. If you don't hustle with me from the beginning, oh what a shame. Why do you want me to fail at the end of the day? Don't come in there. If you don't hustle with me from the beginning, oh what a shame. Why do you want me to fail at the end of the day? You only know my name, you don't know my story. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, 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 no. Ask me also for the paper, and I put life first and I ask God for favor. Wishing good for my neighbor. Already I did there figure help with the labor. Nowhere to find them, only a few was kind then. Like I diamond from the doors, I knew my style will.
So this sa 8 plots no muntaka 84 LODC diamond ere. NDC for asase a ohene de ache omo. Ena na chairman ne ka che dan no. So this muntaka guy no odo hu asawase for so munyina jimi. Ohu obi a wasawase bia se we jimi. Okọ parliament na okwaji sika. Osaba masase NDC for no age because ohu no nsa one de oye asawase MP dia asawase for beto amande bia asawase delegate he. Some decide say beto muntaka, you know say me it does not affect me. Mo development na make asa efa ho. Some decide say beto muntaka mo to amanapo mo to am say chairman sabonsume emfa me ho. But because I want the betterment of Asawase and I want the betterment for a year more no send a beya moso young people coming up no mube say a new face is here to help no. That is why I'm saying say a year Mubarak Masaudu is the right person to vote for. It is time. Ochina Asawase for nyina mo amunye delegate so mo amunye delegate so munyina monko bibia kan aba no muntaka eba be chaos bi wo ho muntaka na adwo so be so say aba no mo bia ntwema no why na adwo say opese aba no say no ochina ma obia ntwema no Asawase. Nobody should give muntaka space in Asawase tomorrow or the boys be some be say aba no ma mo ntwema omo endenka Asawase no endenka mo meshi Asawase no sa na why na adwo why na you say a person in the supporters no the chaos bi ba Asawase mamu twema muntaka we wi amasase ena we bum animtia ena wasa konkra kodi nkwasi asem ono a muntaka ono na ebo MPP for mo di nkwasi mo parliament mo pam no na NDC na mo pese ba power no enya some genuine people to fight for you people into china Asawase wa unye delegate can go to the voting center, stand there and watch. Or the group ne ba so be chaos munku. Anybody who comes to any voting center say obeya macho sam and adian mumbununku no, because Ghana no emra ne kire you practice democracy. Anyone who tries to distort the democratic process no, that person is not supposed to be around, because if you don't stop that onu momu bekum into ofui bia ba se oba be say election no ona ye macho muntu twa ne se chinjinga na mon kire nse aba ne pese to no clean ya pese obia to obia to no ye kind of fenchem muntaka wini a muntaka wini Masaudu wini, Masaudu wini. Mo bi anya na adwene se owo tumi o sika kakra nti obesa ya ba no. Nobody. Otsena, me myself, I'll be on my personal page. Say free Obuasi Wester. Yes, I did debate Asawase. We will picking it live from Asawase. Yeah, ma obian to see obia. Elections should be free and fair. Police near why adwene say muntaka de wo ba mo abedin kwa asan wan hwa unko fie. You sa police for na mugugu sa area hona muntaka mama muskana ma adwene say ochena you will go there and do KKK and push people away. Wan hwa amokwa amomba fie. Eni braba o. You people should stay away from the chaos. And I'm just telling the delegates ewo Asawase. Besides, take care of people. I just want to tell the delegates, where it should be peaceful. Nobody should go in there trying to fight one another. The issue is after this, there's the general elections. Inti memo bi sisi men try so be sisi obi. So be basa or best say democratic process now. That person will take care of that person. I've picked my intelligence and I know what some people are trying to do tomorrow. Into Ochinano. Asawase, our cameras will be there. It will come live on TV. Our cameras will be at Asawase. It will be live on Loud Silence TV. Or Loud Silence TV is going to be busy. Miankasan, you see me on air. Yeah, pick it live pictures. Then we will pick live the report. Or Loud Silence TV is strong. Indeed, we are ready. We are also ready for this election. You better make sure say the right thing is done. Now, this goes to NDC for Mokoto Aba Ochina. There's something that we need to prevent, and that thing, this is what I am trying to prevent. In Tenyumbrino, we are going to take some few minutes to take care of a Sadia way. I don't want this to happen again.
Total varied ballot 93,938. 93,938. Total rejected ballots. Total rejected ballots. Total varied ballot 93,938. 93,938. Total rejected ballots. Total rejected ballots.
So tomorrow, yampe any total rejected ballots bia. No ballots. And we are going to take about 5, 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes to take our time and speak to the delegates how to vote. Now, Ochina oko sa okoto aba oya delegate na ohwemia nyabotre na tie me. Delegates around the nation amokoto aba for presidential and parliamentary. Very important to say Ochina no obian sayaba. John Dramani Mahama needs to win 99.99% of the vote tomorrow to prove to the corrupt NPP say you people are together and you are ready to wrestle power. What you will do tomorrow, Ochinano, it will send a message across the world. It will set a record that Ebinsi Ghana da. So NDC for a person we are proud for people to know that you are ready for power. This is the time. Now, delegates, Muntie, Moshemino, listen carefully. Ochina oko near mao ballot paper na. Answer na be free fie akọ eye baby akoto abanibia obia fa handkerchief enko. Handkerchief obia Ghana de handkerchief do obia obi. Wa woni handkerchief no fa tissue ana whatever. But majority no nyina mo fa handkerchief show for handkerchief show bottom. Before you go to the polling station no for handkerchief show bottom. Now so uko drew ho na se e drew with 10 say also to abana. You need to understand say so ujina dakenima memma obi ama pressure. Mem pepre wo ho. Uko jina dakenimu a o sa authority need to take your time. Na hear what is right because o person will you candidates. It ochina no make sure say oko police station or one handkerchief be a show bottom. When you get there, uko drew adakedima yabema paper way bakuya parliamentary and a bakuya presidential. Now, so for presidential to say we na say now be who also ube who John Mahama nim ubehu omo maka na omo nya candidate intend forget. Now say offer paper na udu adaka ni mu a ukokromoti wei hwe me kokromoti wei no ink na ewo ho no fa bo ink nim o de bo ink nim a ma wonsa nye sei na fa bo ink nim ya wonsa sei na fa bo ink nim gentle o de bo ink nim a na wuyi wonsa na wo hwe adaka no bebi a John Mahama picture ne da fa si adaka ne mu pepepe mema ne ntra lai bia mempre wo ho nyabotre na fa si adaka na eben John Mahama no number 1 no adaka nim mema wonsa ne ntra adaka no make sure say so di si adaka ne mu a esimu pepepe ema wo hu enkene se wonsa kokromoti no esimu pepepe enti wo hwe de wo screen so na. This is how you are supposed to vote. Into the unsa we no ebo enkini first. Na o the paper na to table no so. Into time paper na that table no so na unsa kokromotina. Kokromotina eye eyini woso no. Enkini woso no. Na wo de si adaka nim in the box next to John Mahama. Now so wo de si adaka nim wia. What you need to do is say nyabotre ma paper ne na ho memfa wonsa nka biem afa yi hanki na wo botom no nefa paper wonsa no ano nyina pepe fine so wo don sa si wia na afa we you hanki no wo de si John Mahama part no mema ne ntra daka ne bebia ma ne si adaka ne mu pepepe into we wie no na we yi hanki na me se fa ko no na wo de paper wo kokromoti no paper ne ye uwia aya hwa paper ne hu se on sana odisi so no enk no awo fine enk na eden enk na ewo paper no so no awo obo ha otumi nya abotre no ohu kakra obeso make sure obo ha onya abotre no ohu no make sure say awo now say oye sawi also make sure say ude unsabo ankinima utu abani wie na sa ukokromoti no mfa anya hwibiem yi handkerchief no in fact so ura box nima na we you handkerchief no dey at table no so first thing yes ura befi ura box nima na we you handkerchief no na we dey at table no so we dey at enkin nchen into ude unsabo ankinimu wie na say ude bo eye adaka nim mema ne ntra line no adaka nim pepepe e wona na we eye hankina that table so dey pepa wonsa wa pepa enkin nyina afiri wonsa. Na ushe krata no a na awuye no uhusu wia afei obe eden a obe moa na udi nka moa krata ni sei sata no onsa enkibia ni unsa ho make sure say enkibia ni unsa ho o moa ni sei a na waka atum memf ko fa hoden ko miamia pepa no kakra bi o mia ni kakra bi uwia na wasa so ha na waso ha. Let me go this way. Enti uwia krata no uwia wona so krata nim say sata no wapepa wonsa ho nyina. Enti de obede say otam krata na waka atum mienu say okatuma na wasa asom na wasa aka atum say no aye ni say kakra bi memia ne kese na afa ekutawo okwa na de akowuru adaka nim surudu ma mensa mfa onko back bi na menkyerechire omu foforo one more time ura adaka dim a mema obi amfa pressure to so men kasa me ye ne ntam na me pentam wonti na adaka ni siwo wonti na ye to aba no uduru wa the moment abewura adaka nim no na we you hanky free botom na de ato table no so odu kokromoti we esi enkinima fasim pepepe mem enkina empetepete mfa wonsa ho saa ukokromoti na se ha no na odi enkina odi kokromoti na sim na wahu John Mahama part na adaka ne da ne nchen no omamaka no de omonye nsamanfo John Mahama part no adaka no make sure sa odi enkini sim a suspense na showa hwaniye na fesi mema ne ntra eye lines na ewo ho no adaka no mu pepepe adaka no wo eye ekwan bebre down there a lot of spaces inti may expect you say udi be simanatra adaka no line bia make sure say pressure bia now so udi si adaka no mu pepepe udi si adaka no mu wia jai paper no memfa on sanka paper ni biem na hanky na wo de koye no we hanky na firi bottom na wo de a paper ink na wo nsa wo ni nyina make sure so wa paper paperization what to paper ema wo say bibie ni wo nsa ho che say ink bia nka wo nsa ho biem wo wia na wa tam paper no ballot paper no na wa sa asomu sei obu o ha o pese o very very sure itotumia o pese wo ink na o de tim Mahama nchen no o pese obi o pese o sure o pese wo itotumia be 2 3 4 5 bi bosa awo uwia na afi waka paper na yede ma won waka sie ni sei ukesie ni sei a na wasa ye ni sei uye ni sei na afi adane 4 square akrat agdaka na okwa na odi ewuram now se uye dia wo ye no na by mistake odi si adaka dim na ebia atra adaka no ink no okokromoti no ebia by mistake wanhwe ena tra adaka na menye bibia tam paper no safa koka kire omo se watu abana se no na wo paper foforo ato aba no nti omo nje so omo betitim a omo ntitim o wanim ka kire omo se abana okoto ye no watu ase no adenti a ebia meto ye no ink no abro line so anasa mensa koka ink ba kom na asa koka paper ne nchen omo wo paper ni bebre wo ho ma omo ma foforo no pressure me obi am tatao ya ntem na free adaka nim enye obi am amedia eya wunti na adaka ni siwo enti by mistake na bia onsa ink no etra Mahama ink box no na ekoka bebi fufura safa krata ne ko kire mo say asemesi mesremo abana metro mato ase no na me pese me ye ne ye enti we no asai mo betitim mo ngintitim na me mo me fufuro na me nkoto sa woto se na mensuro so be ko back akachom se de woto ye no wato ase no a paper ni ne omo ngi no mo ntitim no mo ma fufuro into oje fufuro na kaisa o hanki no udu no de good table no so fe si jo Mahama nchen adaka nim ye nyina enipa yetumi amfomso udi si adaka nim na se ensi ya fa paper ne koso wato ase no se ebia ura fi so ba paper wonsa na wo so paper nim na ink ba ko ka bebi fufuro pe jai nefa kose watu ase no ink aka bebi fufuro omoma okrata fufuro ansa na obefiri omo ntitim ana de oso mo yero monye ansa na omoma okrata fufuro intuba odo nsabo ink nim na ink no wo nsa ho no wo de si adaka nim pepepe entra lai uwia menfa onsa nka paper ne biem fa wo hanki no na paper wonsa ho o paper wonsa ho a ansa na wasa so krata nim na afi wa kan sie ni sei na wa sei na wasa kan sie ni sei say na da kwasha da kanim uwia twen na yenkan very important so that is it ochina no pano before amunyina mo be start ato aba no I will be on TV to be talking about this ochina no pa I'll make sure my team cuts this piece tonight for it to go out to all constituencies and delegate platforms for you people to watch it. But what I'll do is say tomorrow I'll be on air and make sure say Sadia we no machirechirem time abane koso for bia to get the right thing done. You are still watching with all due respect extended version after this short break meba na mabechirechire insan bimuwa.
Total varied ballot 93,938. 93,938. Total rejected ballots. Total rejected ballots.
Serving head of state. Look at how long my supposed people or in the voter region have suffered. Is it not only recently? Work is even to start. So please, ladies and gentlemen, have no fears. We're not here doing ethnic politics or of Rawlings. We are prioritizing things. I mean, all the poison that's tried to spread amongst our Shanti brothers and sisters against Rawlings, that's not going to turn me against them. They've been doing this a long time ago. But we went ahead and did what we had to do. I'm not going to listen to the utterances or the insults or poisonous elements and to turn me against or turn my back against my own people. It's not the majority of the people who share this view. In the same way, ladies and gentlemen, please.
Number two, economy, galamsey, youth employment, more jobs.
right, you're still watching with all due for extended version. We're streaming live from our studios in Washington, D.C. Ambrose in Sakon, number 2, Obwase West. Very, very important. Sir Ochina Obwase Delegate in Mobeto Amano. Now, more social media, Facebook, more say, what the Motia Bruchi, na Jimidi Adokromo. Moma Jimini Frimumu. Abrucha Maweltina, mo who train Papa, Munya, mo salaries on time. Abrucha Mote. Munimnya mu hit ejina so munsio endumuda abrochi amote atecheni ha abrochi amote mo yare mo frɛ 911 ana number bia no na police fo aba na ambulance aba na fire service fo aba abrochi amote mo insurance enso mo som da ho ye moa bogus amogimiti abrochi a munya time betena social media say mo be spend the time no Kevin Taylor ho bogus nkwasiafo a mote Germany te UK mote America edite abrochi a Jimmy ne tribe ne adokro munti matena abrochi a mo sinyina akokwa a mo hu nyansan ehu se abrochi na mote no e wo se ete se ye kurom abrochi na mote no e nipa ene di mo so enya moa adenti na oba fie dia a enya impenifo mu die so no muntumi nya di abrofo ne ye no enti mo bogus a mote abrochi nkwasiafo a mo hu fi na mo mpesa mo badwene na yamboama efiefo enya saa de mo enjoy wa abrochire bi no monhwe video we ochina ene ochinachi monfanya mo topic dan say week bia me ba mema mo one topic nan say bogus amugu abrochire especially Europe for na moye adwuma miensa enan na dodo no mo adwene asay no week nan say from next week me ba bia mema mo one topic a eye Ghana sema wo so mo discuss mema mo homework me say from next week bloggers amuti abrochire muti UK muti Germany muti Holland muti he nkurasefo amabegu abrochire a mo se ye de Ghana ne efri ye bobra kwotena Ghana nkwasiafo de mo enjoy o Ghana mo mpese mo beka ho asem abrochire ma Ghana fo so enye bi no mo de mo nkwasia tribe de mo jimi na mo de tete abrochire mo ho fi no from next week no me enam ye class teacher mema mo homework de bia now constituency bako ewo Ghana me ba be show video e ho monhwe from ochina kono mon discuss ye no enkofo ba mu page a omeka se Kevin Taylor ma homework wa anya sa homework na omonhwe megum nyina mu pages no homework number 1 monhwe we na this week ebesimi monfa enye djuma
inu woko simensia no nti mo hia kai bi okwan so mo hia kai okwan so mo hwe akwan ni papa ye nam so aden ana ye huna manisa aden ni huna manisa Dr. Free wa be shebo eso obi siso aye kwan de eno ni first thing abi din kan ya man obeti sino e de no waye e kwan de wo de se mon ya kra na wo de mon nyiso man ka mon fa grade akra me jusu man nan ka jaye fo ya de so saa wo jan se Dr. Mua anase MP Mua wo jan se ai mo kra no good test kra no mo hu bi de nyame da ma be good test na me de amamo na ko de betusia oka na ko e betusia oka ye hu good test da nto abe good test na me ya wo ye good test na ye kwan na o ye wie on good test na o ye no ye kwan na wie che kwan ni papa na so kwan ni panam so asa kai asa afun kwan we bola kwan kra esne kwan bola kwan yes sa kwan we kwan ese kai fa so adana Ghana for company for abro mutrum sa mo ba da ma no de mo ba ma no de abai wa gates we eja kwan we to e ko 4 years enie aden nti esemo se video an sabe ka bia no mon share na monhu ekwan Ghana for company for omode nam so ekwan na practice pansan no ba se kekra no wona so a chance wotam esoa ontimi trans na ontwi ese kwan na pro she kwan inso toilet atamu saa hwe inso toilet atakwa mu saa leta atamu ennanchem nyinatim bedam ennanchem nyinatim babada inso leta atakwa num aden yaye moden Ghana mpanimfo yaye moden ana mo ye say abro ne bayi.
All right. So this homework number 1 from teacher Ibradango. Bloggers ni nyina ochina monfa we na mon discuss it. Na mom di ho komo say Ekufuado aban abetena so mfie nwotwenie munkrom mudodo no ehona mufri. Adenti na kwan siwa amage taxes omuntiaye na momfre na mombie phone line say mom yandwendwene ho. Ebe den na yaboa edisa nkomo we amampuntu abafie. Kwasiafo mo first homework nie. From Ochinako, from next week, memma mo homework de bia. I was saying nyina dwendwene Ghana ho. Be hu se mo agimi, mo hu hweda nim nyansa, mo bedwene Ghana ho. Edi Ghana ho nkomo ye, emamfa so aba. Nti esia de awesome ye ne say, week bia no, dada, I was say metumi mam homework. Nkwasiafo, mo ti abrochire, mo nam kwan paso, mo num nsupa. Mo ya den, mo ti abrochire, mo koye adwuma de se mponkwa, ye mam sika. Mo ti abrochire, mo magnya school papa ko. Moti abroche malaria krebinche moda moti abroche motumi ko grocery shopping obi anya mo hwe moti abroche bibia ekoye kwasiafo efiefo do mo mpabi inti mo am social media play Facebook baby ano I'm giving you homework ochina mo betena shows so a na mo discuss sa nyoma we a me de amamo a mo viewers ne ba mbeka se wagimi Kevin ama homework ade na wonyeye se sia no omo mbehwe mo no beba beka se hey Jimmy Kevin ama homework eye Ghana ho asem ka ho asem ya bremo ena de bia we to ayi sei ena we to ayi sei ena we Jimmy ya pese mo ka Ghana ho nsem inti me hu se mo Jimmy inti me beboa mo se sia me na be control what you people would discuss makachire mo me ne fra me Ibradango no I am going to direct what you people talk about on social media from tomorrow. It's my mom homework or video way public. Monko na mon download it. Ya de beto your page so with all due respect. Konkonsa for mon for new password, a new name. Mon hide behind different name. Na mon download it. Na mon discuss it from ochna. Wa your homework no. Monday me ba. Na mbe wusu akodi nkomo fofora. Dia me di watebo no. Monday. Homework na me dia mama no me mark na Monday. Wow, about ye ewo shows no me ba be kire screenshot akwa we de otabroche ni Jimmy na ekofom kakra wa started discussing Ghana na mama marks or contribution my team will be monitoring one discussing Ghana same way no obe num ho enti mo am Ghana no so mama mo djuma eno so mo ka homework we ho in fact Ghana for homework is different mo am Ghana na mo tu nyina afo no a de mo ho kire mo no mo so be ba mo homework sa homework no from Ochina to next week Friday. I was some would discuss it because more Ghana is here a pa Ghana for some homework ni. Na mo famu Jimmy or China betina social media from China. Na man discuss Ghana me mamu homework. Na mo famu kwasi ya metina social media keka kwasi asem. Mo Ghana na mo social media asem mo show no mo some homework ni.
My two cousins who are both mentally challenged, they depend on our family coupons to buy their medication. This is the two of them. We have traveled 2 hours to get here. For them to join these people who are our fellow Ghanaians to picket so that we can have our coupons. This lady's medication alone is over 2,000 cedis a month. Her lab tests, her medical appointments, her psychiatrist to visit her in the house. This lady also has to buy a lot of medication to keep her fit. Is this right? Who do we go to? Who's going to help us? They have been forced to get up early in the morning, drive in tractor in the heat to come here today. We got here even late. This is their carer, the lady I owe over 45,000 cedis, who has been sponsoring them because the cost of living has gone high. We want our coupons. It's very simple. It's very easy. Give us our money. We will never come. If you won't give us our coupon, give us our principals. We will do with it what we choose. It's our money. We worked for it. All of us here worked very hard, sweated and toiled. Give us our money. We shouldn't have to come here at this age. Why? You have no heart? Are we not human beings too? Why?
All right, so bloggers are more Ghana. Most of homework ni. Me say Ibradango. Me na me Ibrahim Mahama. Any dango take boom Ghana journalism na muskapa. I decide what you discuss. Kwasi afuna mo Ghana some your bloggers na mo dwene Ghana ho. Ye de Edo Kufuado. Ye de MPP for. Ye de NDC for. Ye your bloggers ochina homework ni. We ye pensioner for. Omo sika omo dia kwhye aban mu ade abo aban besia na aban agisika ro. Ye ma amenom ye nananom a omo ye dwuma den ebi e teachers ebi e police for ebi e soldier for ebi e civil servant omo ye dwuma 30 years 38 years. And omo hia ye moa ye ne mmabawa ene mrantie ti social media ye to afo se nkusie a ye nya sampa bi nka no me ma mo homework. Me se dey me ma mo homework. Otsena Sansama mami ke ni pensioner for sika no eno na mon discuss. Wa sunne homework am de ba ma wanye no. Na omoba Facebook live amon ko ho na mon kan cham say Kevin ama mu homework o. Ibradango ama wo homework o na ye homework no eno na de Ghana puntu ne beba. I have given you people homework and I insist when your homework make us please go and do. I insist. Wow, baby, source Facebook live or Chinebiano work on this in Ghana. I'm your teacher Ibradango. Ma catch them. I'll control the airwaves. I'll force you to discuss nyoma ebe buama Ghana akoso. Me and I'm a force so. Uni option biya. You have no option. Me na me say yeah. Ochina, we have to discuss a ye pensioner for Edian asemna aban ejo musike di no mon fantom of social media na mon discuss it na mon friend kofo na mon chiro madwene na ye Ghana enkoredim na jimine doso. I'll be back tomorrow. Now there's something here I really want us to discuss. And then Friday so we show no and then first time I share ya Friday ni dey picking your bebre mixed bag I what show na cheso awunim sibia formula net here on Fridays. Now I'm going to show you something. Kojo Pankruma Eko Asempa FM Nanado Dankwe Kufuado extra letter Ekoma Al Jazeera say eye gold mafia documentary omo ye no omo hunya ba bi wo ma sebio omo de omo njintum na Al Jazeera omo 7 days na after 7 days na Al Jazeera and retract it any video na mfimfrem ma Ekufuado so be fa no ho adwene we are president of the Republic of Ghana or throw letter no in our name. So green paper and also President the throw letter a taxpayers paper. Into omutina Jubilee House wo and na omuka omutubo mu no so omu throw letter come Al Jazeera warn and say gold for oil gold mafia. Lester Matthias ka say Kufuado ye kromfo onim no or any lawyer omu wia gold bom no omu throw letter come Al Jazeera. Na kojo pon kroma eko den oko asempa MPP for platform so ena obi busa ne say upon kroma na letter na motro koma Al Jazeera no letter na response bae no adana ye nsankan ye na moma ye ntie de koso e wa asempa ye wia na afa ye hu de wagimi ene de onjimi ye. This is upon kroma misinforming Ghanaians.
Al Jazeera at the end, we have a lot of headlines. You say Al Jazeera say they don't owe Akufo-Addo
any apology. Yes.
But now me hope say my publishers our story no. Can say Al Jazeera say they don't owe Akufo-Addo an apology because. Okay, I was story him.
No, I've not seen because.
And only ade bi me kan was say ye journalism ne sa story ni ye twa na half. Maka Hwasem.
Yes.
Say Obi say ni fa Obi ho. Ena Obi atro krata say Masa Kwadwo asema o kan fa me ho me ma 7 days. So one retract asema na
yes.
Miss you.
Yes.
Ena Centroni bi akobisa nipa cross say wonsa ka Obi letter na o se ne sen. And I mean my reply Centroni ni say I don't owe Obi an apology because documentary na me ye no me ye wie no me tro wo mu se nipa no di kan asem no fa obi hu no ono aka se me kan enso me boa ena obi so me bisa no o se enye no kre na me de be share documentary no eto ho inti documentary na me ye no me wie no me kan wo mu se obi hu fa inti me nsan en o no apology for.
Okay, when an example, our man answer, this is what actually happened.
Read the full response that was given when the journalist asked that question.
No, but why is government not also?
I know a different question. I'll come to that.
Yes.
I know a different question. But I'm saying, say, the first part, there will be a Wabonting, say, or say, I don't owe Akufo-Addo an apology. There's a because to it.
And that because was not published.
There's a because to it. I was saying, you know, bisa my publishing story, and they say because near there, because no was stadium say because me a documentary ni we and me throw what was say. Nipa no can say asem no fa Akufo-Addo ho. Ono awie no say asem no kan no emfa Akufo-Addo ho. Enye no kore. Ene ebisa Akufo-Addo office no almost responded say bibia say any ho. Inti yengu ni hufin because of that we don't owe him an apology. This is all the trust story say we don't owe Akufo-Addo an apology. No one fasa because we am become one.
Okay, inti and no would be a bit misleading. But the other thing they say in the midst of our controversy, we know, because a buying extra letter they come at Al Jazeera, it was made public.
Absolutely. Well, but stay.
Yes.
What I hear and say, and you're buying this letter and a better abonting. Now, the correspondence that went to them, in fact, I was having a conversation. I mean, I think it's fair for me to say it with Suman, who explains to me, say, and you're buying this correspondence, no, a better abonting. It was a correspondence to Al Jazeera, and from what they say, they did not put it out.
Okay.
That correspondence was between the two of them.
Yes.
And I'm expecting to see say reply and also to government and also be out.
But who will do that? Why not the trouble on my government take that way first step?
If government decides that despite the initial desire say in common between Omoni Al Jazeera, now because more or less that confidence has been breached, particularly because Al Jazeera has referred to it in its response to a media person. I think it's fair for government to put out whatever response Al Jazeera gave it.
And you believe, sir, from the information you have, no, when that response from Al Jazeera comes out, it has no negative way for government and the president?
Bisa, omo publish omo email to Al Jazeera.
Yes.
So the full response from Al Jazeera. I think they even published it. Don't just look at the headline. Not kind of the full response from Al Jazeera. Not say, is it not in it to say they don't owe an apology because at the end of the documentary, you know, omo ema nipakrono confronting nipakrono can say they are now waka earlier no and shed no kre. And secondly, the office of the president an opportunity to react, and they also reacted to deny it. Into omungu ni humfimbia, and therefore they don't owe him an apology. Pacho be some for copy. Now one kasa can say if that is not the intendment of that response. I know you're one side. Secondly, I agree with you to say if indeed Al Jazeera has referred to it in its communication with a journalist, it's all fairness said the office of the president should also put out that
response
so that anybody who still has misapprehensions in their minds can see it.
But another legitimate question would be, Sir Kojo, I would want to believe, sir, before Sir Presidency ever trust our letter to Al Jazeera, they had watched the entire documentary.
I believe so.
It is not much the entire documentary. Didn't they see some bit? They say attach the video.
In the letter that I read on social media. What I saw is that they actually even referenced it. But Omoma Semne say, baby, the idea no share. So obi kwan mani gumi hufin. Say bia yeti we invite you bia studio. Wabe gumi hufin be 1 hour.
Yes.
Prime time 1 hour. We chame huntru nyina same din. Now be sorry ako 5 seconds before be kono say okay, but they am kind of cramp on be ensheda anyampa. Now we now kind me text message so but me texting Kojo bisa Kojo say no cry na nya no cry na Kojo so ka say anyampa. Obi, do you think you've been fair to me? It is in that light that the office of the president wrote that letter. Say adia moyen the constructive effect ne say what good ni hufin. You can't allow somebody to come and say all of these things which are not true. Then at the end, no, yeah, be no. Now, mama, now me come back. Say, okay, they are mechanical credential than you know. We are now publish a president text message from the council say. Or say, most you be see my essay, I'm provide further and better particulars because I have no recollection of this kind of matter. This thing cannot be true. More publisher and to be the two and the two. Effectively, no more good nothing. So yes, they are it. Yes, they referred to it even in the correspondence. And if Al Jazeera argues, say, they don't owe him an apology because they stated that at the end of it. I think the fair thing to do is to put all of that out.
Yes.
For everybody to see, say, oh. The NTO Musi, they don't owe him an apology. They said they consider say the the denials at the last end of the documentary are sufficient to cure whatever mischief may have taken place. This is what they mean by their letter. If that is the case, put it all out there. And I agree with you, sir. Again, now that Al Jazeera has referred to it, it is fair game for the office of the president to also then put out whatever they received.
But at least from what you have seen in that correspondence from Al Jazeera, no, you think it clears the president of any wrongdoing?
I've given you the facts. You have to now tell me whether in applying the test of the man on the Clapham bus, the test of the reasonable man, whether it does or not.
This guy is not a madman, or the information minister of Ghana. Kojo Ponkruma, you know one funny thing? Today, the whole documentary and letter to Al Jazeera and Al Jazeera response to the presidency, it boils down to because, hey, the man nominee, the back and forth, the letter to Al Jazeera and the reply from Al Jazeera and the DND, it all boils down to there's a word called because. Jimmy. This guy is the information minister. He can walk into the president's office and demand every document, any document to defend the presidency. Today, the government is telling the government, Kojo Pronkoma, who is the government spokesperson, the whole government, he speaks for the government, he is telling the government to tell us. We have the man. So watch us for we. The man who is the spokesperson for the government, who can drive to the presidency and say, Mr. President, I want to speak to you. I want to go out there and speak on this issue because people are asking questions. He can demand any document, He came to Asempa without a document, without a letter to prove that what he is saying are the facts. A journalist sits before him and says, oh, okay, Onkuta Bibia or say those are the facts. This is a man who sat before Ghanaians and said nobody is going to pay water bill. This is a liar who sat before Ghanaians and said nobody is going to pay their lights bill. This is a liar, a chronic liar. He sits in front of a journalist and say those are the facts. And then the government is now telling the government to release the government documents. Journalism. Al Jazeera crowd Kufuor Kobo because a boys way no mu nyinam so mo Jimmy. I'm PP boys way. Upon Krumano, oh journalist not so with Jimmy. Me upon Krumano the team no make say whatever you are saying here, you've not shown me any facts. So I'll also take it as somebody sitting anywhere else and speaking to me. In fact, you are the information minister. I expect you to go above the regular person. If a journalist at TV3 has been able to secure a reply for Al Jazeera, you want to tell me as the information minister, you cannot secure a document from the Jubilee House to tell me that you are powerful than the journalist. Then, if I live in Ghana, I should respect the TV3 journalist and respect whatever he tells me than to believe you upon Kruma. Because you walked in here with nothing, but you're telling me they are the facts. Are you crazy? Are you silly? Where on earth? Kojo upon Kruma on your party foot soldier. Kojo upon Kruma is the Minister of Information or for Information in Ghana. That is why I don't conduct interviews. That is why on my show, I don't call people. I want to talk to you. Politicians are robots. That's why I don't do that. Because I will not entertain this nonsense. It's a total disrespect to me sitting in front of you. What makes you an information minister? What makes your words powerful than John Hughes of TV3? He could not even credit TV3. He could not even mention the journalist's name. He could not even show. This is clear misinformation. This is the guy who is working in Ghana and telling Ghanaians misinformation, disinformation. Kojo Opon Kroma is misinformation. And if you're not smart, Opon Kroma is a former journalist. He knows how to lie. He has been lying throughout his career. So he knows how to dilly-dally. The concept that we're doing here, because if I am Obi, I'll just ask you a simple question, Mr. Minister. If anybody had walked in here to sit here and speak on this matter, I wouldn't have made the person sit here to talk to Ghanaians. The reason why I've given you this opportunity is because what you can have access to, nobody can have access to. Now, you can't sit here and come tell me that a documentary we all watched. Now, the question here is, Al Jazeera put a documentary together. They didn't publish it. Al Jazeera never published it. Before they published the documentary, they wrote to the president. And the president, dumb liar, who has not won any case, they sit to say TV poll, more lawyer and that foot soldier lawyer, they say rough no. Now we sit here, we don't know anything. Al Jazeera do their investigations. Out of respect and the ethics of the job, they write to the presidency. These things have been said. Can you clear yourself? You write back to Al Jazeera, and Al Jazeera will say, yes, these things this guy said, these are my response. Al Jazeera says, okay. Now, before Al Jazeera published the story, they approached Alistair Matthias and asked him, the things you said were captured on camera. What do you say now before we publish? He says, everything I said, it's not true. Alistair is in trouble. He will never admit guilt. Now, Al Jazeera publishes the documentary. And in the documentary, it does not matter where they place a Kufuor's statement. Al Jazeera did not flout the ethics. What they did is they placed it in there. Now, the argument of Opon Kroma and Jubilee House, no, from what I made out of this stupid statement, conversation, and say, Nanka also Al Jazeera dedicated 10 minutes, Emma Ekufuado statement, no Troy, no. Now Al Jazeera dedicated another 20 minutes. Emma Ekufuado Nkwasia response, no. Send the beya, the whole world will see, say, Ekufuado is not guilty. But is the documentary for Ekufuado? Did Al Jazeera put it there? Into Al Jazeera put it there, they were supposed to have a whole band sitting there and playing. This is the Ekufuado response, 5 minutes. No. When Anas Arimya Anas did the number 12, he came to Ekufuado. He asked the president that, do you know anything? The president said, no. It is against the Indian. How many minutes did Anas place that response in the documentary? Was it over 1 minute? No. It does not matter where it's captured. As far as it is captured in the documentary, everyone will understand. You don't decide where your response to be captured. You are even lucky. Right after your episode, Al Jazeera published your response. Kojo Opon Kroma is a misinformation minister. Oh, they please Nkwasia bloggers know. Like people like us, we have crossed this stage. The foolishness and the disrespect to the taxpayer, and young men, they are not older than me. They are not smarter than me. They basically lie behind stupid English and they make everybody look stupid. Where are your facts, Mr. Information Minister? How different are you from a blogger? Opon Kroma, how different are you from a blogger? You are ignorant about your job and you keep telling people are misinforming. You are misinforming. How can the whole information minister come sit on TV vaguely? This is a sensitive matter. The president writes a letter. Then you are telling us to go and read a response that was sent to a private entity. While the presidency has a response. Where Jimmy? That's how journalists you have admitted that there's a document there that is a response to the Jubilee House. You are sitting here responding to a private journalist who wrote to Al Jazeera, and you want to make your conclusions and deductions from that? And you want me to call you the information minister? Wait, Jimmy. And this is how sometimes the disrespect, we can't keep some words. Then how different are you from Abronya DC? How different are you from Chemaun to me? You are equally ignorant because we expect the minister who is in charge of these things to come with something that I would not have access to. If Johnny Hughes and TV3 have gotten a response from Al Jazeera when the presidency, when they released that letter, even if the letter wasn't released by the presidency for us to see, the letter was written in the name of government of Ghana. That is our letter. So if there's any trust that has been broken between the presidency and Al Jazeera, I, Kevin Taylor, as a Ghanaian, I don't care. What I care about is my president's reputation is on the line. What response did Al Jazeera give we Ghanaians? Akufo-Addo could have used his home address to write that letter. Akufo-Addo could have instructed that his foolish lawyer on Twitter, ranting like a pig, to use Akufo-Addo's private email. But he chose to use the emblem, the Republic of Ghana green letter. That means Akufo-Addo's letter was representing us. Jimmy. Now you see me breaking it down. Now you see the humility. You see the humility. Into Jimmy. Where on earth? Go to the UK. A whole information minister will come and tell me that a letter was sent to somebody at the media house. So let us all refer to that letter. Are you crazy? Is that how you protect information? What if somebody edits that letter that went to the TV3 station? Now, or the big one, are you going to come sit on TV and say that letter is wrong? We need this resource from the Jubilee House. How do you protect your source? How do you protect a legitimate document? Because Johnny Hughes' letter, all that you know, email and edit it and add things to it. Are you going to come sit on TV and say it's a lie? Show me the original one. You are the information minister. Humility. The reason I'm person call position and say, I want them to understand, say, they don't deserve to be in power. They don't deserve. And let me tell those people sitting on TV and radio, it does not, and how long you sat on radio, you're a smart journalist. It's how you take your time to analyze and research. All the things Kodok Ponkuma was saying, they are nonsense. Jimmy Kasa. I put some few down. Jimmy Kasa. Now he talked about after the documentary, Matthias replied to Al Jazeera. Al Jazeera don't owe Akufo-Addo apology because if Al Jazeera says they don't owe Akufo-Addo an apology because they wrote in the documentary that Akufo-Addo has responded. Let us see what Al Jazeera wrote to Akufo-Addo. So it means because we don't have access, we shouldn't have access to the document. And then yesterday he was sitting on City FM talking about the Right to Information Bill. I'm the first Ghanaian on earth to organize the Right to Information Bill in the world. I am the first Ghanaian. It happened at the Ghana Embassy in Washington, D.C. I brought Dr. Sussman. He was the originator of America for RTI bill. And you could do upon Kroma, you know. Then he sits at City and say, Right to Information Bill. We have done this. No, you don't understand the Right to Information Bill. You don't even understand the basis of this whole thing. You are doing stupid politics. You are a young man. You think you have presidential ambition. You are crazy. We, this new generation, we will scrutinize. You see, there's one thing I keep saying. Age, tribe, we are not going to use that to judge somebody's intelligence again. We will look at what you have in your head. Where do you fikuro iso? Where do you yakani? Where do you teni? Where you uneni? Where do you nyini? No, where you hear youth? Your youth are with Jimmy, and your opinion are with Jimmy. You're a wise youth and wise old man. Inti yen sa Jimmy somewhere in Kosubiem. What were you doing there? What you did there is an embarrassment to your ministry. I will publish that letter. But I don't blame you. I don't blame you because more MPP for more will be a Jimmy. You see everybody to be a fool because majority of the people who believe in your philosophy and your stupid things, they are equally as stupid as you people. So you play on their conscience. You're different. And so much me. And this guy in the next 8 years will come. I'm the most wisest person. Make me president. I will not be surprised. Canada Japan boy crap president today. You are the minister for misinformation. Upon Nkrumah is a minister for misinformation. You can't Ghana nipa misinformation or cause it. All the problem is Kojo upon Nkrumah from COVID-19 time. Every single thing upon Nkrumah said was a lie. And you want to say into ah? And you upon Nkrumah say yentia free water yentia. Free food yentia. And your upon Nkrumah say yanko IMF. And your upon Nkrumah say upon Nkrumah is a walking contradiction. Why should I trust upon Nkrumah when he speaks? Why should any reasonable Ghanaian trust upon Nkrumah? Because at this point, you are as empty as anybody sitting on radio. What do you have that is special about you? Obibeka say, wait there, he has access to something I don't have access to. You don't have shit. The Jubilee House, they see you as a piece of trash. They don't even recognize you. You are sitting in front of us telling government whilst you are the government. Are you sick? You don't respect the taxpayer. Scam for, you have the men. You have the men. Station boy, go for, Brandy Champon away. Brandy Champon, Cron 4 away. Eji, so America Army, Reserve, Cron 4. I am not done with you, Brandy Champon. Eji biano batna Ghana. Chrono, Eji, a chrono, azan. I told you I want to interview you, Brandy Champon. I want to interview you. I'm not done with you. Moju se Ghana for Jimmy Ohun. Mo betina brochira, mo de bom kwasi ajantra ne ba na makoda da Ghana for ene ekoye school ha, ene ekwa ha. What you have lied to Parliament, you Brandy Champon. Technically you are a criminal. Now over America, I will make sure the system picks you up because you have gone out of the state, gone to other country to lie them about what you did in the US Army. Anytime you enter this country, I'll let them pick you up. You Brandy Champon. Because you know when you were in the army or reserve, you know what you did. Why are you telling people different things? Why are you lying to them? Why are you telling them your job is so sensitive that you cannot tell the Republic of Ghana Parliament? You, see, anytime I'll see you enter America, I'll place a case on you. They will pick you up. You have disgraced the United States Reserve. You are a liar. Sana Maya Sadia Bedru, I say you, Brandy Champon, me say. I will make a case against you. Where I will place the case, you'll be shocked. I'll see a set example, but Ghana young people, I might imagine say, they can lie their way out of everything. We will use you people. You Brandy Champon. What the soon in America. I will use your own document to challenge you here. Remember Ghana, but Messi president of Ghana. I am the Ibradango. It is easy. And I'm preparing a document to go give to the army and say, this is one of the guys who is saying that he is this in Ghana's government, whilst he is not. And that's one thing American government hates in the military. And if I open the phone lines for veterans in America, Ghana for army actively, they will tell you, you don't lie about your rank. You never do that. You don't misinform people about what you did in the US Army. Brandy Champon has misinformed Ghanaians about everything he said he did in the army. He was in the reserve. But he comes to Ghana, the interview in Parliament, the records are there. He's saying something else. He is telling Ghana for say he was in a sensitive position. Ubu Petro, was sensitive position. Me say, we will use you people to set example. This generation, we will pose questions, so we demand reasonable answers. I keep telling Ghanaians, nobody who can say, where dear Osa and Massa, my bed you stick out to rent. Nobody. Me say you enter America. If I get any information, so we're America, I'll just make a case against you. Just defend yourself. I'll make a case as an American citizen against you. Just defend yourself and let's see. Because there are tapes that I can play. I can add to my case. You defend yourself. I have nothing to lose. I have nothing to lose. You people are imposters, liars.
Economy, youth employment, more jobs, Ghana translate. Mahama Rato. Order number 2. Number 2. Big push.
You are live on Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Akoberu Taylor. We are streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. I am the Internet Jesus. My fellow Muslim brothers and sisters, they call me the Internet Isa. You can also call me BJ, the Black Jesus, or the Baby Jesus. I am also the Internet Millionaire. When we talk about journalism, I am the Ibra Dango. I give homeworks and I check the system. You do what I want you to do. We work here and we use the facts to back everything we do. Now, I'm sure why the Attorney General has spoken. In terms of demonstration of our disapproval of illegal mining, it is this government that has done that. Attorney General Godfrey Dame. Now, Godfrey Dame asaka senfufrobi. Or say, eye eba galamsea ene ehu ne ko ene sebio omajiga na esiwa na aban eye MPP aban we dwuma omaye na obi anye bi. The same interview Osaka say Professor Frimpong Boateng report we Attorney General blackface Attorney General. Or say Professor Frimpong Boateng the report now okotroma president na instructors on trono Professor Frimpong Boateng ankasa views. This is your lawyer Penyini or Ghana. TME lawyer Penyini or Ghana or say Frimpong Boateng the document now Ekufuado instructing through chief of staff say on trono. The lawyer of Ghana now on a lawyer Penyini or say Frimpong Boateng na adwene na ochre. That means the lawyer nankasa no ohu criminality ni say fan. And I'll say eba galamse ko ene galamse ko oma ko ema bibia ko form na ban a odi anim say Attorney General no edwuma oma ye no obi anye bi da. So the galamse na ye ka no they are not ready to stop. And then the backbone, that is what supports their government. Any oma ban no. Now let's listen to the blackface Attorney General.
So the current punishment regime prescribes that if a Ghanaian engages in illegal mining operations without a license, as undertakes a small-scale mining operation without a license, the punishment is a minimum 15 years in prison, maximum 25 years in prison, coupled with penalty of about 30,000 penalty units, a fine of 30,000 penalty units. So clearly, it's much deterrent and a complete departure from the situation that prevailed before. For a foreigner, a non-Ghanaian, undertaking mineral operation without a license, attracts incarceration of at least 20 years and then maximum 25 years. And so coupled with a fine of at least 100,000 penalty units. So I think that in terms of a demonstration of our disapproval or revulsion for illegal mining, it is this government that has really done it.
So, credit to Joy News for this interview. Mr. S, Mr. P, get me the audio, the video of him saying that Professor Frimpong Boateng's report is his views. If the Attorney General of the nation, let me put this picture up. These guys, they need to be in the news. Say Attorney General of Ghana and the grantee interview. Now, upon all the things that has happened, the president or a crown for on a Lester Matthias and the real Ghana gold over 40 kilograms, 40,000 kilograms. Yenim say Abai Munipa, the sector minister, the former sector minister, who was in charge of that sector, watch a whole document, report. I catch the president and say, a Jumana wo de ma no, dear a see me ho kwanya meant to man yamana and yes be an hour penal. If we say, one kasa Jubilee House wono, mwana moya galam say, inti sa ope say in ya boy and one, sanko for my bob dinner, yem be a biemina obiante no kurana yenko yedim. A yet lawyer Penyini or that Ghana or de Kufuado Abayano no. ono okwo wo ne boss ase Gloria Kufu asemie pamo na ye de ne be hye ho no ose we de anya hwe Professor Frimpong Boateng some otro say Lord Come ye kromfo oye galamsey Charles Tegu ono so ye kromfo oye galamsey Kweku Baako ono president Adamfo pa ye galamsey Gabi Ochre Dako ya twene yemu nso no kwasi ampanyi na onam Ghana ebon kwasi abra no ono so eye galamsey because na oye a lawyer to a mining company that was doing illegal mining. Gabi Asaochidako has admitted that he actually called this professor to intervene. Whether in or out, your actions affected the process. If my client comes to me and tells me, say, lawyer, somebody has slapped me, all that I'll ask my client is, where did it happen? Let us go to the police station and make a case. When he slapped you, were you wearing a shoe? Did one of your shoes disappear? Yes. Did you have a bag? Did he take your bag too? Yes. Do you remember the things he took from you? Yes. Let's go to the police station and make a case. You, the lawyer, don't pick a phone and say, let me call the person who slapped you. What business have you got to do with the person? Your business is with your client. And what your clients tell you is what you present to the police and take it to court. So for Gabi to even pick a phone and call Frimpong Boateng, and Gabi being a relative to the president, and we know the criminality Gabi has been involved in the past, Gabi was interfering in Frimpong Boateng's job, obstruction, and also at the end of the day, the people who were in the court in that scam or scandal or that illegality, at the end of the day, all of them walked. So technically, you, Gabi Asaochidako, who is related to the president, you are the ones doing galamsey and killing Ghanaians and destroying the vegetation. You don't need a smart lawyer to defend any Professor Frimpong Boateng. The only problem is that the court belongs to Akufo-Addo and his family. And if you don't do what Akufo-Addo wants, Akufo-Addo will use the court against you. That is why Kennedy Japan came to the federal court of the United States of America. He could not stand me because Enyansafo. That is why after Kennedy Japan buy Ghana no foolish journalist in Ghana was able to question him. That you took a journalist to court. What happened? You are the same person who placed the journalist on TV to be shot. Today, you went all the way to the state to go after a Ghanaian who is a journalist. What happened? Kwasiebian to me, Musa Kennedy. Say Kevin Taylor is an American insulting him. More. And you don't know, say, that court I won, that court case, I protected you. It was to protect you fools. Anybody who stands in court around the world can use the case between myself and Kennedy Japan to defend himself. I'm talking about journalists. Majority of you journalists, they will use you like pigs. You are not smart. I get colleagues from South Africa, Nigeria, calling me and say, your case is a case that will protect us. Ghana, not Ghana. And Kennedy, and a Kwasiampe Freno, Lob Morris Ampana, Omufana Tono. No can Bema Fumio used to use no and I'm Ghana so a lawyer. Kwasiabianka German in proper toiletasi, and I'm Ghana so a lawyer. Now what the radio so there? Oh, Kevin Taylor, oh, Kennedy Japan win. You know, the information came, I'm what Jimmy O. What Jimmy said to bear. And Kevin Taylor, dear, one is Kevin Taylor, dear, and so back to the issue itself, you have to understand that we have a criminal cartel leading Ghana in any serious country. Professor Frimpong Boateng's reports and Anka Congress, Senate, and so. I tell you for a fact, America, and somebody released this document as a sector minister, not an ordinary man. Ordinary politician, a sector minister who has been there for almost 4 years. Over 4 years, now Wakachira was say, this is coming from me, this is the report. It's not a big deal. And then the Attorney General gets up to say it is the man's views. The Attorney General is a criminal. So when can you, what is a crime to you? The question to the Attorney General is, what is a crime to him? A crime to him is when people at SAL, over 30,000 people want to vote and elect a president, he stops them. When they try to vote, it's a crime to him. We live in a country where over 40,000 people don't have representation in parliament. From the court to all those people who granted that nonsense. Are you not mad? You live in a country. People are paying taxes. They are Ghanaians. They have the right to choose a leader to sit in parliament to make decisions for them. Kwasiafo was say we won't allow them. Why? Some party will be favored. I will sit here and say we have a country. Temebetnaha. Me say penufui. We the manu sisimina so. Yes, Remo. Monya Ghana ni ye. Na Ghana na ankam kusie. Ankam kusie. You people treat people like dogs back home in Ghana. About 30,000 and 104, they don't have the right. Today they live in Ghana. They are paying taxes every day. They don't have a representation in parliament. Your statesman Elizabeth Ohene, nenufu sa tabono. Nenufu sa tabono kwasiakika. Afenyi dadzi. Eye Joyce aye. Sankwasafo nyana na Ghana. Oko campaign ye de enyini ye de enche bewu menka ya asem yo hypertension ye de yo no nyame afra mo bodam na ye twai mo obi abaye bi na ye nyina ya fe ye to abekasa. We are waiting for a non-account to become president, then we can foolishly exhibit our highest form of stupidity. I am Ibradango. Me, I don't spare foolish people. Oh. I don't. And so be a junior and say me be jai we the end you win me spice no. Me say, after John Mahama wins the flag bearership, now officially MPP for you on flag bearer, now you be to say campaign season. Spices na mede bana ebi for Ethiopia any India. Mo beti gigim. Me say John Mahama be win ochna. Whoever will win, our MPP no wie na be floodgates na. Na ka say campaign season nia. Lelele no, me the India any Ethiopia dey the bebo spices no. Na dem pitima et antimuni wa chekura ma. And me yen say na me the pitima amafo de muti bobo dan mu hwe na Kevin idi atem na nanka ya de panke be di atem wo ya de pana nyansa wo man ke be di atem Kevin de omu ade na odi atem o bodam ya de pane nyawe me say campaign season be bie na nsia spices na me de banelele na me de begumu no atem ni de no elele spices no me ko krabie free India na me Ethiopia de akakra Afra na me Pakistan de bia so ase na me pitima na mo se me mabodam mo je say mo be hunahuna me with odi atem oye de enkwasiafo wana na di atem chen mo ya mo the same thing kasa mo kan e ka bi kire na mbofu na ma fe mo to edi braba ya nti ase ye de ne wo bodam mo nchemu nya din obi ya din mama mo homework bloggers amwa bruchiri mama mo homework nkwasiafo so amoso mo Ghana bloggers mama mo homework na wo de sune na ochina obi an discuss homework no ade bia meyem no me na me decided de mbeka ho asem ena maka kire no. Now see this. Now this is a very serious thing we all need to look at. Babies in Galamsey areas are being born with one eye without genitalia. So I'm a former church. So I'm for say, hey, Kevin, a couple of genitalia, and also the idea, and your talia, mother swami for the motibi to be pet. Now, must start eyeing Kevin's Talia, Kevin's Talia. You see, almost to dummy and son of Moshemi. So I'm for feeling and I must be feeling. They say, me king. All right, Mr. S, you have it right now, right? Okay, I guess my team just sent me the video to play, and after that, I'll address this particular thing. It's the same man speaking on this matter. Maybe can was in fact, my min check a form, swami form, and sana, mama panakasa. Now you see in Kora omo baby you two Galamsey. A bit so boase takwane baby omo ya Galamsey or Ghana baby bebre no. Se si ankora no ye wo omo a ebi mo ho a omo ni baako. Ebi mo so a ye say omo ni bema omo ni ba baby a also omo jonso fa ninja de ebi ni ho. Galamsey nti adentra mercury any lead na ye di twa Galamsey ni ye di twa nsuo no so no mercury ni lead na chema wontumi di gu nsuo ni mu no a otumfo so onka ho asem no mercury na chema wontumi e de se asatefo asantefo asase na mampon hene ine space na odekeka proponent and exponent onka ho asem no sa lead no ene eye den sa mercury na chema wontumi e de sensase wo Ghana ha na ahemfu nyaa di no sa mercury no lead no chema wontumi ne ma UK no mutio omonom abrofo nsuo se Ghana kura no wa ometuma kra nsuo abenom kwasiato a wodi MPP ti a ohu fi se bolega confirm o ka kire me se Kevin tan chema wontumi momen ko tie doctor no ye ba ye be chirem When you say bidi mu agro.
So I was happy to read that my good old friend is still around contributing, but I was alarmed by what I read, that you are quoted to have said that you've made an observation about the Galamsey areas and the pregnant women who are dying and the causes of this death and children who are being born from these areas and the observations that you're making about problems with some organs and all that. Can you take us through that?
Well, thank you so much, Randy, and my greetings to Honorable Ablakwa and then Honorable Nana Kumia, and all your viewers and listeners. What happens is that, in fact, I was misquoted. I never said that their placentas are destroyed before they get married.
Okay.
I never said that. Placenta, one time, is one time case. For instance, if a woman is pregnant, the placenta is the thing that seems to sort of feed or communicate with the mother in terms of feeding, in terms of excretion, in terms of whatever. So the placenta comes in once in a while once the mother is pregnant. And so the placenta is not a permanent thing that stays in the woman. It comes in when the woman is pregnant. So I never said that. And I didn't say that all the children born in, Galamsey areas are deformed. But what I did say was that the placenta is a tissue or group of cells or group of tissues which is highly vascularized. What it means is that it has a lot of blood vessels, blood supply in it. And so it transmits food. I'm talking about quality food, refined oxygen and everything to the mother. And so to the fetus. So when that thing is contaminated in the way it has been intoxicated around those Galamsey areas, that is where the problem comes in. Then it can go a long way to sort of interrupt with the normal growth of these babies, interrupt with the normal differentiation of these babies, and that is what I saw at those Galamsey areas when the mothers happened to die. And then I needed to sort of, as it were, remove the babies so as to be able to bury them separately from the mother. That is exactly what happened.
So what did you observe? You are a pathologist, and so when this women die, you would have to do your work. You take the babies out. So what did you observe? What did you see?
Well, what I did see, and this one, what I will call is not a full-scale research. It's rather case study. Okay. And in the case study, what we do is that if you pick a case of such magnitude, and then you look at it, and the baby is totally deformed. No genitalia. What it means is that there are no sex organs. You cannot differentiate whether a male or female. The eye is not well formed. Eyes, as we know, is supposed to be two. But in this sense, you can get a very big eye formed in the middle of the forehead. The legs formed, deformed. Sometimes you can get the leg somewhere outside of the pelvis or where this is supposed to be found. And then later on, you see some of them, all manner of things, which either you were reading them or we are looking at them in pictures or maybe in cinema halls or TVs. But now they are coming to us. So for me, it became an interesting thing. So let me have a look at it and see whether it is true that these chromosomal aberrations and chromosomal or gene mutation can cause it. And then when I took these placentas from those babies who were born of that deformities, I realized that instead of looking at the normal thing that we see in our textbooks, I realized that in our instances, there were these heavy metals such as mercury, lead, cyanide, and so many other heavy metals that are usually used in the extraction of gold. And so it became alarming to me, especially looking at the standards and the concentration that I was coming to. I was seeing, then it became alarming. That's why I decided to do this case study. In fact, I'm planning to do a whole research into it. Not this time. It's not going to be what we call case study. I'm going to pick, if it is possible, I've applied for ethics approval. If it is given, then I'll have to go through a lot of these Galamsey areas and seek permission to pick their placentas, and then see the number of cases that have had such similar cases, and then we'll have a look at it so that we can have a very good discussion about it.
So which particular area or areas did your case study focus on?
Well, I did 2 in BBNE, that is Western region, to be precise, BBNE to be precise, and then Central region, Gumpa, in Eastern Barons, where it happens that these mothers died and they call me. And then Ashanti region, I did also 1 day. So 4 different cases that I did. That's the reason I'm calling case study.
Right.
So based on the case study, I want to see whether I can expand it and see how many women. Not only that, you might have only these deformities, but it's one of the causes of stillbirth. Mothers who will not give birth to their babies alive, or mothers who may not even end their pregnancy. We call something abortion. Some form of abortions. All those things are things that we can look into when it comes to having the opportunity to do a large-scale research.
All right, Prof, thanks for shedding light on this.
All right, so credit to Metro TV. Good morning, Ghana. Very incisive. Good morning, Ghana is very educative. Not like the Good Evening Ghana where it's all comedy and foolishness. But Good Morning Ghana is very, very educative, and you could see intelligent questions being asked. It's not about John Mahama. It's not about NDC. It's about Ghana, and that is what people have to watch. Not that foolish Good Evening Ghana where a foolish monkey comes to stand there and misbehave. Now, let's deal with the issues proper. So I'm for my min chirem. Bro, for any can be also so I'm for a dim, you chroma yard for the Profaka Cranton. So I'm for a domo into my min chirem. Now, Prof, we know a year good morning Ghana for my friend. And almost say, oh, Prof, ya to say a confork can say what your research be. Let me put this on, yeah. Why research? We na research no. A man for say what say. E ma wo de nyina say. Omo wo a e omo ma no omo ani baako ani ho baako wo ho. E no omo nan no na esi omo kon ho e de say ma wontumi. Na prof kirem o ya research de na hu ye. E na prof say oh. Opese otitiri nyoma bi. Na brody frɛ bibi placenta. Enya plasma TV so amefo ye ka say placenta me be kirem ena na prof kind of brofo no. Brony frɛ bibi placenta so oba nyema anase oba mu no. Na placenta no ade bi asebio onyema ena eho ba mfaso pa. In fact, oba nyema ena placenta no mfaso ewo so na de placenta no enya plasma TV o. The placenta ne yene ne say so oba nyema ye wo tube bi a ewo oba no eye de na wodiem anani yem a sebio the moment oba beka se wa fa efuro no ewo se akora na oda ne yem no enso edidi ewo se akora no so enya insuo nom na because oba no ontumi ma akora na aduane woni yem entwa ne yem ma na aduane no ade bi oba de bedi bia no efa saa tube nim a e fle placenta no ekọ edane aduane ma akora no enti se odi fufu a fufu de nkọ akora no mu direct o fufu no be nane fufu ne nane a na eye awode nyoma bi ewom no na afa saa tube num enti na ama akora no so enyini enti professor say de oye ni hwehwemu no hu ya ofred case study no ohun say emana omonyem no sebi odudo na omoti bebi a yeye illegal mine galamsey de de chema wontumi ani de bia no kweku baako gabi asochida akomo no lord come mu no ene Charles Nico take go mu no Jubilee house no eye no ene eye ebu akwa hene no omnyina aye no ewo Ghana no osi de ohun ye ne say eye placenta no enuane na ema ni di no efrise bebi omotene eye galamsey no insuo ne aduane omudi no eye nduro na ewa asase ni mu no sebi o so galamsey area e de se bibiani anase Kumasi Asante memu a se woti bebi eye galamsey a na se eho no ebi mu ye kua ho edua bode edua banche yetunu asase na se sa nduro na omode galamsey no ewura asase ni mu a enuane ne bo no ekọ nuane nim inti mane di se nuane na efa placenta di mu a deɛ yɛ ne sɛ ɛkɔ nkwara no nti technically no saa deɛ na ɛfa mmaa no placenta no ma anasɛ tube na ɛda mu akwara a onyi da ne yam no anya no saa nnuane no kɔ akwara no nti lead ne mercury no ɛma nkwara no nyini a na ɔmo nya deformity so amefo yɛka sɛ deformity a na ɛsɛ ɔmo ho ayɛ den ato ɔmo ho adinya ɛde sɛ ɔmo ayɛ deformed ɔmo ho adidam enti professor sɛ ohun sɛ saa nnwom ne sisi wɔ Ghana nti ɔfa to no ho sɛ daabi ɔbɛyɛ biribi ɛfɛ ne case study no ɛnyɛ adeɛ ɛso ɛno no wonya abotra na wode w'ani asi sɛ okay sɛ sika kɛseɛ paa ni wɔ sika pudio paa ni wɔ mentumi nkɔ kuro biara so wɔ Ghana nti deɛ mɛn ne sɛ ma memfa kuro baako mmiɛnsa bi a mea mehwɛ a saa cases wei no ɛfiri hɔ beba na memfa m'ani nto fam na menhwɛ deɛ ɛsi mma a ɔmo nyanyam. Na professor sɛ ɔmunya abɔntene ɛhwɛ sibia emma ɔmunyanyam ɔmoba hospital deɛ esi no deɛ ɛma no hu yɛ ne sɛ ɛyɛ placenta no a aduane fam ma nkwara no enyini no dodoɔ no ɔmo placenta no tumi sɛi efiri sɛ cyanide ɛne mercury ɛne lead na ɔmo de yɛ galamsey wɔ saa nkuro we mu no ɛsɛɛ asase no ma ebi kɔ nnuane nim nti maa no num nsuo no ɔmo di nnuane no na ɛno placenta no onim sɛ ɛba once in a while normally ɔba nyimpa na ɛho wɔn fasoɔ na ɛno so no emu yɛ mmerɛ nti deɛ ɛwɔ sɛ nkwara no nya no aduane pa nsu pa ɛne deɛ ɔma nkwara no nya ahoɔden ɛma yɛtumi wo ɔmo fa ɔmo ba no nkwara no nya nti yɛfrɛ bibi stillbirth. Sɛ bronika sɛ stillbirth a ɛde sɛ obi enyam wobɛhu ne sɛ akora no wu ada ne yam obi nyam yɛsɛ akora no sɛbio wenya miscarriage professor ɔde n'ani toto fam no ohun sɛ nkuro bi te sɛ bibie ni nkuro bi te sɛ ɛyɛ miankasa me central region ɛyɛ mfimfini mantem ɛna woba yɛ nia ankasa otumfo sɛ tutu asase so asanteme mu a ɛma no dodoɔ ne bi no ɔmo sɛbio ɔmo wo a na ɔmo ma no ebi eni hɔ dere ni wo so na-esi bebi foforo sebio ebi wo ho ewo mo a bebi a eye omo bema anase omo baawo awosanka sebio omo gya omo nan fa ho anase omo dwonso no eno so ebi wo ha na ebi ni ho ebi wo sa akora no ebi wo sa ne nsa sisi bo sa ne nsa kosi ne mfe into see sa small case study wo hu no we hu ne se nhwehwemu na kire se eye galamsey nsuo no ene asase na chairman wuntumi ni MPP fo ɛyɛ galamsey sɛ na professor Frimpong Boate kɔ kan ɔmo pɛ de kunu no ɔmo ɛna sisi a ɛma wei kɔ so ɛwɔ Ghana nti wotie professor nsɛm ɔkeka ne nyinaa ɔse asɛm kɛseɛ wɔ hɔ na asɛm kɛseɛ wɔ hɔ no ne sɛ yɛ ama yɛ ni ankɔ saa galamsey asɛm wɔ ho Akufo Addo ayɛ na adwo so ɔbɛsɛe Ghana nsa no wɔwu a attorney general deɛ ɔse problem bi ani hɔ a Jubilee House ɔmo yɛ galamsey a ɔba santime mu a MPP regional chairman agye abɔ so sɛ asase otumfuo ni tua ɔnkasa na ɔse asɛm kɛseɛ esideɛn ɛkwan ho a ɛba na asɛm kɛseɛ so frankansi so enti sɛ woyɛ Ghana ni na wotie me na wote abrokyire na yɛnyɛ galamsey wɔ hɔ yɛnsa nsuo no yɛnsa aduane no oyire etumi wo fa ne ho fa ne ba ɛwɔ hospital papa ɛma wo ba tumi pie ma na so tua hɔ ne ni tua hɔ ne nan tua hɔ ma ne dwonso ɛba pɛpɛpɛ ne hu edu pɛpɛpɛ na woda ho te Ghana de wo kwasia ɛka kyɛm sɛ metaye Akufo Addo onyame betua wo ka mama insisu biem lelelele woyɛ Ghana ni ba woyɛ santini ba woyɛ infantini ba te seme wofi bibie ni woyɛ bunu ni woyɛ deɛndeɛ ni na wote abrokyire na wadwene yɛ wo sɛ asɛm a yɛ kei aban a ɔte so yɛ MPP aban a ɛyɛ wo kurobufo aban ɛyɛ wo MPP nti Ghana ɛnkɔ so nyɛ se nɛnsɛ na wote abrokyire Onyankopɔn maka ambɔ oba na waworo no Onyankopɔn ku ntontwene wankasa no deɛ ɔbɛɛ bi ɛmba so ɛwɔ sɛ wankasa no wɔhye koso wagimi ufie ɛne wo kuromfoɔ wo fanom wo sewanom wo manom go Ghana no saa atoyira nkyerem no ɛnto ɔmo abowa sɛ mohu mo gimi na mo de gugu abrokyire no nkyire mu ɛna medwudwa mu no wa wante ase no betuma send note ase sɛ mante ase ebia bebi wɔ ha mante ase na menkyire mu wa wante ase no ebia betuma text aba yehu a wante bebi ase a mempe no show mo amachiro no show no mehwe mo slap wa nkyire mu we wante ase no betum de letter aba so we de manhwera nte ase na odwene ho sen ha ma obetuma chirechirem se me na me ye eye den ibra den no dango no me na me teacher no me chirechirem momenko enim moto esresro abrochire kwasiafo mo sori no para muti social media nkwasia keka ene we to so we to sa we de etano we de empanasem nkwasiafo mukuro ne na ese no Germany for Holland for America for UK for emo amugugu Italia moti abrochire ti Facebook nkwasia de na mudi hu nkomo no mu fie ne na ese no ejimifo mo beko Ghana no munya nsuo nom enti achirechirem mama brochire for homework mama Ghana for homework beba Monday a yebesa ma another homework yanko enim now mati asem no eye mesre mo hwe mo kai sa de we me kai mbre bi enche bia August 2021 yeba 2022 inkofobia from JUSAC mo kai omo the Judicial Services of Ghana, their staff association. Sankofo yo mabo ekufu omabo CJ abaso sa. Oni se maame na o lead JUSAC no or ekufu ado ex-girlfriend. Ono na eye Yoni Kolendi edene man wo school time na eye Debra na Yoni Kolendi na down for Debra girlfriend no person ware no e na Yoni Kolendi pass na ekufu ado e na ekufu ado. Nti sa maame no ono so eye ne thank you no e na yede be ye JUSAC for Judicial Services Association for or no secretary no on there no. Now Chief Justice Edini Yabwa obi enim. Ye ka one of the worst Chief Justices in Ghana, Chief Justice Edini Yabwa. He's going home as the worst Chief Justice. He's even going home with a $5 million scandal hanging on his neck. Ye ka so aje $5 million. Or say nipa of the man rom musa na asem na nipa na obeka kire no one no otata no. And Chief Justice Edini Yabwa owua with all due respect onyini na owua na eyi ase ye the Bible ba beto so aka say na atwro note take the 5 million home. Me say Chief Justice Edini Yabwa in the future nyameto nsafre na ye kan ni obituary a ye the $5 million be hye ho. Sa na obo bra, that is what you get. $5 million scandal, bribes, allegation esen kom mama ne chance say yifri kom. Enini Yabwa yi $5 million allegation that yi by speaking or say king menye adentra ebi aka nsisem JUSAC for we omo Chief Justice Enini Yabwa abaso no just omo yeme the bia no maba Chief Enini Yabwa is the best CJ Enini Yabwa is the best and na mo JUSAC for no mo ye Enini Yabwa ma anase mo ye adwuma as an independent judicial service staff 2021 omobo CJ also tia say ye ka judicial services omo nyina hye CJ ase omo welfare omo die ye sika e beto omo pay mu die owo say ye mo adwuma nya Chief Justice ne die ni mo because on papa no enti say say JUSAC for Chief Justice Enini Yabwa abaso. That means say during his reign no he has been able to sort things out well. How many problems with their salary, with their working conditions? Because what will make JUSAC every day come and sit on TV and say Enini Yabwa is the best judge? Then it means he has been able to make your work lucrative. He has been able to serve your interest. He has been able to make JUSAC for no staff workers no more judiciary no understand that Chief Justice came for them. So you ask yourself, 2021 JUSAC for Aba, Chief Justice Enini Yabwa is the best omo your politics. 2022, Chief Justice Enini Yabwa is the best no more your politics. 2023, labor agitation. NLC orders JUSAC government to resolve salary dispute. Enini Yabwa na order honte office o. Sanko fu sorry. Enini Yabwa is the best 2020. Enini Yabwa is the best 2021. Enini Yabwa is the best 2022. Omo no mutimo no mo ya politics. Ese we Enini Yabwa. And the okwagine bumpty akotena the baby. Enini Yabwa okwagine potwe akodi ase no. Enini Yabwa ko chinichi. Yanya muden, you are agitating for us to do what? The government should ignore these sycophants. Na mo jinsa mo yeme. Akwani dimwenim nyoma nkoye mo beka no kore no mo di mo jimi guo na Enini Yabwa damba. Enini Yabwa abedi pele. Enini Yabwa opele. Enini Yabwa odatelamte. Enini Yabwa ene eko no. On sende akamo. some way Jimmy. Me much my jelly me. Eni ni abo a oko ye be man car ye be man dan na ni abo atam o CJ o CJ kwa ibubu dan to gwenfa no ho o because on Jubilee as o no bo nkuro obekoro na etukufu ado to dam a ai se mo yentafo eni ni abo a me hu chief justice of politics chen eni ni abo a da obekoro na ekufu ado to dam a ai se omo galamsey site fashe se na fashe ai mo ma me Guinness bako na fashe 2 ya kroma fashe na uko ono so a good power dami mu say chief justice we hu no ono hwese bi otiena na yire e wo choba into ono nim sa anyoma no local no ai oto dami rough ukoto chief justice eni ne ebo a ade bi asem bebe ya nim say supreme court be judgment bi the day before Jubilee House oto dami obekono na ekufu ado to fashe na fashe na nso nipa nche en de ma chief justice eni ne ebo a eni ekufu ado nya problem say no more to dami the chief justice go kan bibi ai asa na fashe nana toto nana to or say president said dami ase emfa pagini ko egufu adi tikono so onim hwe dami ko onim to nana to I say ho nya ho ne be CJ ene Mr President nana to nana na pia oso uti to nana na bufu ba say that egufu ado anu wi no abetina nana to egufu ado onim dami to onim hwe nana to nana bufu ba nka hwe na pia na di ne abo we di tu papa we nyina nka coconut oil anka odi afa ho na bufu ba because di ne abo na ekufu ado to aba also ma respect kakra be da me ne eto untumi nka se ka coconut oil anka odi atwetwi o se papa madani tu ka coconut oil anka odi atwetwi na to ekufu ado bufu ba kakra na ekufu ado bufu ba na ekufu ado why confused say that time no battery na e share to ye nchiche charge ye be di etu osu numwi and ekufu ado pia ba ko Ewana ye ne CJ so no krase team and I'll pick about 4 say aboa toruwa o certificate way I go for the shit up go through don't you know I'm this your excellency I'll be right back to continue today's show. You're still watching with all due respect extended version. Hey good one I'll had you rough.
Ami wo mu mponi o say die ye hu na mane toilet roll we na me turn 20 Ghana and na me call market me free market e be we say 45 edura me no munye we woman we na me no oba be siri wa ye twama wo my operation for ti ye twama wo eti edura me no a me nya ni munyam e wo me nipadua mo e wo me ameno na me tono 150 and na me koya 320 hey per student we na 10 cedis say only me bo say we me tono 25 cedis say me kwa kope body 3 ani bidie na me di atwimese na makope brodua na me nia me di atwimeto ye ko fanka ne tete ne ma ni bio na say de ye huna mane e de na ko so ayantifi say de ye huna mane toilet roll we na me turn 20 Ghana and na me call market me free market e be we say 45 edura me no munye we woman we na me no oba be siri wa ye twama wo my operation for ti ye twama wo eti edura me no a me nya ni munyam e wo me nipadua mo e wo me ameno na me tono 150 and na me koya 320 hey per student we na 10 cedis say only me bo say we me tono 25 cedis say me kwa kope body 3 ani bidie na me di atwimese na makope brodua na me nia me di atwimeto ye ko fanka
Edi bravo. Now and right now when you go on the platform of the Ghana Medical Association, this is what they are writing there. Ghana Medical Association so one of their friends on the platform sent this to me. the Chief of Defense Staff and his commanders on the ground would have been court-martialed when his men were found to be guarding the galamseyers. On the contrary, nothing happened. Now, sadly, the turbidity, so before teacher, and then the teacher, why the turbidity, the turbidity of the water is now at viscous level. Hey, Dr. Fu. The turbidity of the water is now at viscous level. The coefficient of the viscosity can't be calculated. Ghana Medical Association for almost didn't come up. WhatsApp platform. So nah, sorry for they're making kind of enough from almost say, Uncle Krupa be an answer for this one. Where Ghana Medical Association, Dr. for more Ghana in our WhatsApp platform. In common with this is about Kevin Jedioko. Maybe I follow Ghost Bro. Bakubo, Dr. Peginipa, the girlfriend. So Dr. Peginipa also, and the girlfriend and the girlfriend is in me. And I was Kevin, take it. He's sleeping. Such a fool. Into Dr. Pegin and the girlfriend, small girl, and the Sunday breme. Aha. Nan church the morning in Anna say, "Tia me, I Maduko Kate. You got to. Maybe church or Chinano. Now the Chief of Defense Staff and his commanders on the ground would have been court-martialed when his men were found to be guarding the galamseyers. Dr. Fosse, Professor Frimpong what report about and see who say soldier for and gabi or such a quantum for now the company galamsey no almost said Dr. Fosse wake up brochira and kasa soldier for penino denino and get yaloko no counter back. Because some no more instructions no man koran ko wa ekobo yekoku Captain Mahama intinka penyinfo mo soje mu no anka bibi e friend court martial anka court soje mu no anka atwe omaso where Dr. Fu no mo ko mo nim no mo se den Dr. Fu said on the contrary nothing happened. Almost say bobo eye omo wanwa krampo say ade anka mo dwene senka soja fo no ke betwe obi aso kra o national command no ebiensi. Or say sadly or say there ya wom we on WhatsApp group o ya twen aba ye betwe mo aba. There we wom say the turbidity the turbidity of the water is now at a viscous level. Almost say insuo ne njene te sia ko fa nsuo na hwe wani ma hu anim wom Samson anim na obehu na viscosity no just say turbidity any viscous some viscous material different viscous no say I got viscous as material na shake no we try oh some material different viscous viscous na mama obi viscous the turbidity no you see nsuo no epi ana can say so I'm for them check him. The turbidity of the turbidity you see in so no turbidity and a muepi and the viscosity no on sanka de bianca ko hunsu ananka nso ni yesi na nso no viscous atade do in so no crop we say ntumi mu ni pa obekona nso ni gira o Dr. Fobrofo and am chirechirem almost say the coefficient of viscosity can't be calculated. You see nso ni siwa tete no na nke twitam nsuo oh, yatamu nsone de siwa. Nanka utumi hwa where the coefficient of viscosity. Inti nso nanka tumi esesa ni ama utumi hu say nso de. Oh say nso wa ugina people so a. O say ade na ha de high blue sa e na ha de ekona brown. Say see ade o say the coefficient no kwampo de uhu. Turbidity no the nso ni epi ema nso no o sagu nsam kwampo a na ya pu a entumi nya empu every say turbidity ate ayeste konkonte. Inchire mu no. Dr. Fonko Momudi and I'm I'm going to open the phone lines. Let me be phone lines. No. Viscosity. Yes, be a viscosa. I say it to me was so a fluid, fluidity. I say, viscous on tomano. Viscous. I say, I don't know, a flow. You see, I didn't so not one issue. It's what I say, Chairman, to me, I said, last one, na yenko picky calls, na end of Friday, yen fan womb. Last one, gigim. It's what I tabidity no. I wega. Kevin, the men some over there. Oh yeah, they have for Jimmy free. in Chirechiremu final and a Friday. Ochina Kotoaba, in the end, and Membese, delegates no, at National TV, watch it. Nasabi Ubia Kodamanaku about 3:30 Dabi, and the member delegates Nako Dantem, I, Mosu Mope a year, I was seeing the Mon Contem, no Mombrantem, Yabatuaba. Mo to aba makwa washia anwumbre or so make sure so akodana wo down to timberman chen monyantam kofie delegate hiamo mo amotwe kakra bia mabogoda kakra eye mo nkoda late mo nkobra ne kofa bodi so e so option obi clean oba pa jemona de ko ubechi awechi ye wie ne bogi 99.9 ne de girim ubechi awechi 11 ubechi wadwa Ekufu do we ba omi awi na kosa de wa board am na me tia se medwino. Last one. A total darkness as ECG cuts power to Kejetia New Market over $5.9 million. So before bro matro ho nyina ne say yes see Kejetia New Market no sa mo ho no ntua light bill. Opa Bragana, and some good Kejetia New Market, Muntia light bill. Mahama Kronfo, no, Sa Kejetia New Market for Mugua, Nya, Muntia light bill. Yes, see Obu Kejetia New Market for Muntia light bill. Illegal connection, I can see it. So I'm for Mumpo de Moye. Omochegum. Mahama Riaye, and this year Riaye, Omuno Muriaye. Ama ECG for kwachi omu se kuya ya chomu de dua brofo na mi chire mu no ECG for kukwasa boko sa ma chomu de dua kwa ya moa omo Mahama se Ghana sa ya nia omo dwire gum 5.9 na 5 no krampo de enya problem 9 na de chire titi Ghana skara 9 billion okay 5 million there on ekuya kubu yan fanton chen you see omo wi light 5.9 million 9 na dey jire no o de quantity skerma 9 billion into 5 na dey yan kan 5 near 5 trillion ya Kumasi New Market sa ye de na o de free search ba na edwugum ye ntia light bill Saturday ye nyaka credit akogina yi ase ye twi soroku ni ada Mahama asa Ghana ye ni ana ye say Ghana Mahama Obogana Chrono yania ne Kumasi New Market Obogana Chrono yania Sunday gina sore dem ye be wuro mpane ye be yi ato abontene ni akodi nkwase ye ba ne asafa be yi na hwe hwinim yania na ye say Ghana yi Mahama say Ghana nyina sa yania ai mekobi nyina sa yania ne ye wi anwomen enti nchirechirem ne kire say New Market fo no Kejetia New Market Chrono ekoso ho de bi sida Uduma lata krampo endru ho malata foti om light bill Kumasi New Market krono ekoso krono dream light ewia esebianka o se tue light bill na ye nyina de bogana ho bra no amanfo bia kentenso obeka se bedi me Kevin no me nchirechire musen una oni mu nchirechire ma chirechirem 5.9 million time na Mahama was in because hey p kabako Peace FM 5.9 million kama Mahama na president hey die be see die Peace FM na otie you see die wanwa MPP aban na ende omu free aban mu a ye papa kofo ende de we free aban mu yi ni free Ghana sikasem ho na NDC fo aba be som Professor Ivan Satamas ba ye waka na asem na dansem bebre ende eye John Dramani Mahama ne busuafo be som MPP fo ende de o maso aban nim na de omu ye de ye hu be poda ende obakuma Central Market e new one e wo be say e ka abeda ho edwadifo no kra dweno mo ntiase wo ni be free ba yeti kroma na manfo diska ba ye hu de beka me say ekroma fo enende obadwada ye nim bebi e ka de free ba ya so e ka akese de begu Ghana fo so Kejetia na Kejetia ye hu de nye Kejetia for free me say almost say e ka beda 5.9 million up sao ene be kind news no ene de Ghana na yetimni mu ayeden mu hwinim after this short break me pick a phone call you still watching. With all due respect, extended version.
So stage now no wia. What do you get?
So me stage na me no wia me hu crowd ni nyina sen kokko. Me sana ya me hu omo. Omo muguo ni nyina nipa ni nyina me hu omo sasabe enkokko ne omo ma. Iti me ye de da gu omo so anu se
stage now no we are what do you get?
So me stage na me no we are me who crowd ni nyina say nkokọ me sana ya me hu omo omo muguo ni nyina ni pa ni nyina me hu omo sasabe nkokọ ni omo ma.
Hello caller.
Yes.
Oh, you got nerves.
Hello caller.
Nerves, go ahead. All right, make sure beat better. Mo be that. Mo.
Oh, COVID Taylor. The bishop was saying, I love you so.
Be church him.
Eko how dread. Christ. Cause the father to mama for ya.
Me church him. Sana ni akano. Ai. News ba ko na dani movie. Hey. You go for we.
Why swine? Why swine and cat and kumba? Hey, metin karon sama wabakayon. In sama wabaka, the most must be, especially this current radio station, sabi, as Santifuni be, and Mr. Obiti London Passy, and Mahama turning over Konokom the Bonabambe or Egypt. Hey, honestly speaking, this goes to NDC for anything. Well done, good to them. One eye as watch a day, ye busiakor, ye diakor at I say.
Yeah.
One walk to a banner or china, one to a banner ye. Yam papa na wafa da both spiritual and physical wafa. Na Kobla Duffuor or china ye bokoli fie.
By force. By force. All right, thank you, Neves. Kobla Duffuor the say any association ya kan channel pie be bobuga abetamwako. Hello caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Kevin with the mic and with
nice one.
And we fame it here. One, ye penny come Duffuor were pulling out. No, I am papa. When you mean I am yano. Now can you say, oh, 190 the whole country, no? Near impact what to creative. But what Ghanaian feel say we're pulling out now, I am sure the reflection will still come. Because the image, that's what was so.
Yeah.
And yet there I'm for better Abamano. And the number of voters on ya Obenya that exact vote tomorrow. And it vote to do Abasono because the movement, the image is still there, people will still vote for him. Message and me go deep to the ground. And country man for say pay afiso. Say me go deep to the grounds there. And yet the Ombenya materials not to Aba. So the voter Ebenya Kayamano to show the level where the quantity of voter the campaign or
all right.
Apart from that, I am not happy with it.
Thank you. Boss. Hello, caller. Hello.
Good evening, Mr.
Kevin Taylor. I heard today is your birthday.
Yes, so Kevin, today is my
I was supposed to make the announcement for you. Yeah. I didn't say Obianim say Watara there. Everybody knows you. Just on this platform across the world, Loud Silence Media and the family. Miankasa Ibra Dango and as the CEO of CEOs, wish you happy birthday. The Hian say train salakase na ye chenam na ye ma ye chichere efri asawase na ye freezing kakra and sanity abro UK. Na say UK the dokono de yes some de dokono pa nti wetima to bi wo ho e dia we nam no nti we de ko asem so
Mako bested and as
I hope I hold dokono ro pa o I hold dokono ro
so Kevin.
Yeah.
On one 18 years man was see your friends of Ida Waritro.
Yeah.
We are super not to say.
Siska. Send Pesika.
Or the year quit. Or the year quit. That's what the benin. To say, among for your planning, you know, who the court, who the acquisition, and the Jews was step down. I do money when I want it. Since the one now started can as a number point Jimmy.
ọba begu no mache no sam kokrofo no mo di na chi na mo see first alotoje community nkofo no sisi omo so mejina infa so mo ni ewu ise wo so step down ise omo so mejina infa omo so step down na study enim guase akwaba kese usu mo yonku ntwanku na usu ntwanku du o pese party
mo sa mo pepe for boys mo pebe pa o ma yonku ntwanku na untwadu ye kana house am saying
usu mo yonku ntwanku na usu ntwanku du mbaka bari don wanka auzu billahi minash shaitan bye bye
akwari on some pepe ko pebe pa fi o so mu ni pepe mo o so dwane hello caller. Watara, so
hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Kelvin, good evening.
Good evening, boss.
Kelvin, my friend free UK. Your friend is Silk. Silk ubojma papa. Kelvin, yami sure. Kusu sami Ethiopia. Na Kelvin, na one who say, and then I may social media na Facebook. Who say come Duffuor on a council of elders no make a meeting.
Yeah.
Na who say umecha picture bina asi educate ani itments ani mpanyifo ne atom nyina ewo on me hwe picture na me say intino come Duffuor emra John Mahama onam bole a oye campaign ni abedendende even crap onim so be wini o nso ni abe oye campaign wo come Duffuor a wo nim say wo campaign ya ba wo message ya ba ka che nkrofo no weja ho a wo ni amount na wa mo sort niama nti da be na wo be sort sa niama we wie ansa na
boss come Duffuor from day one he wasn't interested in the presidency and na me catch Ghana for no he's not interested he just came in to distract JM that's all come Duffuor he's never been interested to be president since he started his life but some pettiness be enemy he's never been interested only so need the energy to be president yeah he knows and I respect him for pulling out today but tomorrow you will let him stand and I didn't read the press conference
yes I very regret because we share a time odi koye sa meeting we time odi ba ko oni nkofo ba ko kasa o ama omato abaman waste of time and the person gonna phone say JM is the man. He's a very focused man.
But
one man when undistracting the crowd say, I call internet I me holding the campaign. He was still consistent. He didn't say, it's a done deal for me. He is serious. He knows what he wants to do. He knows the message he wants to send across. And I think JM is the best person at the time. For Ghanaians, me more UK, but critical. Because of that, now I'll go to Ghana and go and vote.
All right, thank you very much. But me Comrade Duffuor speech, Comrade Duffuor the bano ujani a nice girl pao. Me pachoya monje a very very beautiful lady. Comrade Duffuor has a beautiful daughter.
Nationwide, I've been left with no choice but to withdraw from the presidential election, as I cannot contest an election which is blatantly fraud with irregularities, regardless of all my efforts to draw attention to save.
Thank you very much, sir. Comrade for the bag and where for power, never pack us what you're saying. Never know where for power. Such a nice lady. Now, Comrade for no one can be Andrew. Mamma man and Ben's our boy no on your repeat ma as I quite a body so free no. But twash on Susia, I Comrade for by the and where fit. Mama masa boys greedy boy omunye juma mo kan and enough for kan ai sa boy no omoju sa boys no boju futantan time bi obe repose ya okọ eyi kuri so ai aguna ai asante aguna omo hima yo ho young bako report internet de correct for ba de protecting pa bo mistake akora de wato ahye so on de say our spinal problem on no nante no ayi no amus de de sa agobi no or spinal problem the same nim ni nyina our blood pressure so issue or nanteno I say why is a punch bano muy very very Comrade for ban ho fe all right but me hwe nipa foforo ha ne enko enim hello caller hello all right I think reconnecting country okay hello caller hello. Oh, we lost this one too. Then is he? Okay. Hello, caller.
Yeah, Kevin.
Yes, sir. I'm Patrick. I'm to you.
Kevin Babin Chana no more about so then we are doing Sumama NDC. Now, Dr. Pablo Duffuor from day one, many of my way in this year, so we case we are. And I'm the current national executive to Swabaso. So, on one may be beyond the strat or more to me about morning. Our money be a go come out watch election about so yet how much NDC victory will be beyond will be to me a sequence. My member about so Kevin.
Thank you, boss. That's it. Thank you very much. Our Delegate Senior, I know you make John Mahama proud. Hello, caller.
Hello, good evening, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Pacho, me kasetru Sawasi. Akopim sisia meno kasai. Ya nim baby potia yabatu yaba.
Asawasi.
Ya nim baby potia yabatu yaba.
Asawasi chairman away. One Malam concern also to be release statement this year. Malam concern ya pesi o baby amato maba no.
Why baby about tuaba honorable muntaka se on pene mayan tuaba ho.
Malam concern una we chairman o enye muntaka na ye chairman Malam concern una we chairman o enye muntaka na ye chairman. Mema muntaka wa nkwasi asam ne mba asawasi o. Una we chairman una o kire baby tuaba on to me decide enim so dwan muntaka. Boss, Ochano Pamube who on air. May assure some Malam concern and agree obekasa. Some Mutaga and so giant on to me didn't quite send you Sawasio. Asawasa Kunya dia. Mate, Massa made him with man agree. Ma a Muntaka say on one pet. Now Muntaka Asawasi end is no dia. Hello, caller.
Kevin, may happy birthday to Peru. Yes, I'm Mate,
thank you very much. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, compared to Duffuor, we need to ask him to pay for all the extra costs that he has caused the NDC today, because they've caused a lot of problems today, financially and everything. So we have to ask him to pay. And also, I have got one bag of Yomo to give it to him. This is money. See you later. Bye-bye.
Bunny, thank you very much. All right. Mandy Befrebe just the obey the need to know for you. Just hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, me did Richard because I feel
Richard, how be?
Cool. Vivia walk on.
But also feel it too much. I just feel it to do.
You feel
you, Jack. Possible girls do Richard girls now Jack girls now more Richard from one of your two mini pardon no munjan two man on idea and they call Richard I'm a guy. Hey, love letter just a love letter text to her also tiasie love letter text to her tiasie men pro love letter near mini pardon no Mumpene. All right, guys. All right, sure. Okay, thank you. Sure. Love letter about who also feel you are Jimmy to what? Hello, caller.
All right, sure. Hello.
Yes, go ahead.
Hello.
I imagine the points of Copemba. And you have the problem.
Hello.
Yes, I'm Hello. It's you. Yeah, I'm here.
Mr. Kobedu. Mr. Power. Now, say, say, entity for Tia, because 2 years back, now, catch you in Campano, your mama.
Quick cry. On the post, that's some way now. Yeah. And it's volunteer, yeah.
Near to be no. Who said, connect for one, you know, so a good intense power. What is that? The nonsense or cassette be that. What is it, baby? That nonsense breaking the eight. What is that? Before cassette that crocodile. Never. Obitibi. Not that any more the buyer and Miguatia, I just want to know. Me last a year, Mr. Waka, could you punk my son obey the or no? I just did a phone obey your man on there. What said Mark and no? Mikasa? Come on, but 2012 abano me ko New Jersey CBF Johannesburg me ko fa niema na last year me ko no Indian EB store me kesa for so say Ghana am also ko Ghana a big shoe warehouse ogu no ko Ghana am say why the next president of Ghana is my friend that's who na me kufuado a big warehouse ogu na ko Ghana no ko ye dey Indian you say Ebema so we need 2012 na who ye mabufu tiko ma mi sane bi me ya pa.
All right, but that's it. Thank you very much. All right, thank you. Sure. All right. Okay. Hello, caller. Hello. Yeah, good evening, boss. Everything good. Yeah.
Come me didn't the teacher coffee because of free Kwanza. Come when we say Bruno is MP no corner post. Friend honorable Emmanuel Kojoji kum o hwe duma o boro ha no ma enye asanketo akura.
Okay.
Me me tia no. Emo Kevin me no na yekwa suma ama Mahama sa 100% in Kwanza South ya man 100%. Enti ye kan ti ba bibia se be Mahama dia no ane de neba esan se ono na MPP fo besiro no. Nipa wotimi ama ye 6 million votes die. Ono ane besiro no enti ono ane de neba. Me da was no nyame.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you being straightforward. Hello, caller. Your best 3 minutes to end today's show. Hello, caller.
Yeah. Okay, we tell Frame Abdul make us feel as one constituency.
Abdul, yes. Oh, also asemi kan wo bibi mo to abanana.
I meaning big pay to abano. The see any say na bibi a chairman to su say nko to aban MP ni ka sa wompene.
Munta ka sa wompene.
Na wo person ka wo ka sa wompene nti echiri penifo ba no mo kan ya wa sadia ya koto no central mox bibi o organizing ko fo bi mo ko press conference ye tama ye ji ni so ni some parliament was so no pe
central mosque ni enko to aba no
I was yon koto
ade ni enko to aba o masalachi ade na masalachi nchen ni enko ye politics
nti ba chairman so say asunju nti waje ba kakra me pesa me kasa kira so asi delegate before platform we say na me kasa kira o all say muntaka ye obi no ta muntaka o
no
ye na ya to aba mana for 20 good years na muntaka over 20 years ya dia to aba mani impact be na wadi aba Islam Muslims community ai Ghana anasa so wasi constituency ushe won mo mu di ni chinyina bi papa bien no muntaka tima ya mo aside so no be building and then the constituency chairman who aba wo pe MPD babeka policy kire na what word no attacking the chairman say ono na chairman no toilet mi wan uba DMP contract akeshia na wode ma wo si adan akeshia constituency ni party kura ya party office kura ni bi party ka constituency ni bi executive do do na ya phone swapping the whole constituency secretary ya phone swapping bi papa bi no wati ma ya mamabu no wonu ane personal aid the personal aid want man pay juma kura ma no wo pe teaching kura kuma ka want man nyama no wo ba ye hu na wo be petem ene si bebi eduri Mubarak Masawudu anya hwekora wonye MP da menu ka say last 2 weeks here what to ade data abubo ya ne yi chama branch for do na wombeye MP so no wadi branch executive do na tukwan ya ne mo financial party 20 years obedi ye ni single branch executive amuntaka aguru mu no asonsi constituency en ne chani pano party ni dinu so faso ba Mubarak Masawudu a wodo nyambe di MP no wonu watima guru mu ko fodo na na menu ka sei sadat mu nyina ba Ghana o mu support Mubarak Masawudu na bi o mu nyina tu kwan kwa amanone ama enne asowase ye bi o mu ya proud wo hwe NMPP a o ma hu ni se ye ma menom ne papa no no NDC do no mu nti bibie no betimi da convince o mu nti o ma target youth nti ba asowase constituency a obi ti se manafo mu a litoro age mu na eyibo anka MPP opposition no mu nye obi ya no eno mu nyina tete lankuru se mu asowase constituency manaf enye na no no ye presidential staff o you the friend say ba omi office flat staff house obi ti say lusraj o ye djumo flat staff house obi ti say jello o ye presidential staffer nanu ya na boy ba ko ye friend Hassan o wie school is last year o say na be binu ka se yi wono susu ye presidential staffer vice president office but once constituency kwadi ye MP minu ka se ya wo life what that is real and mo we loan 10 million we toilet asimesi mi de no ko zoom lion abrakura ye asonwasi constituency ye neme ndishibu tududu no wo ye ba po we na sokore mo pohene ebe che 8 plot one video na oboy
yeah
video na oboy ya chama ni kasa no asema chama ni kan say chama ohene no ehwe omo bo so omo fa municipal mra na obemo wode aseda bemo no chama na ne papa alaji mi jenka ne na constituency chama omo tiuni na ohene no behwe omo bo nti ye di 8 plot no ba ye only MCU ni che HFI 4 plot and a wood issue mansion do we rabbit in them. As constituency de the mabun per campo dia was a motoba near system near the ubia or bow or the opportunity at the bebas once in addition. The young Timmy young one, they think be a party bebopobia, a MP Mamu toilet, Mamu Kevin Medima Nubetino, when he said toilet was what the Amani chairman I was in the chairman rehearsal. The chairman sit toilet in the crown MP Jimu 10%. Chairman called Zuri was MP Jimu 10% share when you free toilet in. And the Japadia be winning it, you know, chairman South Kuntakwa, toilet. Now, what be 20 years, 1 month for the Japa. Kono Bisumra, a done it to my mention. A semester delegate, or China, Masaudu the number 2. Who drew out to Abama say, was you what the bus in the front of 4 of the Mauska, or the Quran version same said in a wooden sea. Now the 10 million said then they are more 10 million Negana go for Ghana. You more 10 million within 1 hour will be Diamanasa. Now would dear Gorona or Muntaka would be our show no careful take Ghana and their Ghana. Then there will be more 10 million said this in Utu 1 year and the Ubu Subaya.
Thank you very much. All right, this is straight from Asawasi. Hello, caller.
Hello, good evening, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
About your Mikasafi Bumwa Central.
About your Kasa.
Who say, come now before we wasting any for your time.
Yeah.
Because one open what yes, no watching one and Cochina Saka will be na.
And Kemba, we wasting Musika. Unim says Sika, we're wasting no, and grassroots for Sika. Sika, come not the former wasting no, I need a grassroots for Sika. Oh, Nimde no, ye.
Oh, we waste your time, cry, or sir, check maybe a quay, maybe a swimming a car, Aquiano. You may waste your time. Could you want 1% crown?
They just want to. Oh, strategy. Kojo Bones to say. Kojo Bones, you know, every day he wants to. Oh, Sikana beko grassroots. No, Kojo Bones. No, pese beko ho. Send a main election. No, Mohammed Chiremo. And it's no more yes. Oh, and just say be a president to be a deal. Omun say Sikana and co from na grassroots in Sikana Mahama say Sika. Election ankasa campaign mu nyeska into omo person mu drain Mahama keke. Me am asante for boys we nisi bi omo yomo djuma. Yeah.
Me as also asante for no yes anu.
Thank you very much, boss. Thank you. All right. Hello, caller. All right. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead. Meet you.
Hello.
Yeah, me kasa meet you.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening. I think say kasa I pay 2 years.
And why ni?
Bibi to me person me bobi.
Okay.
But yeah,
okay.
Kasa 2 years.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know, like you show from afar. Yankopon chirawo.
I mean,
me person can be big kesi bia bet. Mahu say and then me ko social media ni ade. Mahu say man for kasa uchi na Kevin eni na mo boa. Obia boa.
Oh, that be enfa baby. I did draw. Enko baby. Enko baby. Baby asasa.
Bia ni ho.
Enko baby.
Omo chifu mu wona omo de omo na ma na hu no omo ne ade. Yeah. Bibia ni ho no.
Bibiansi.
Ye chiro mo so ma dwiri mu mbie. Eno ne omo problem no.
Eno ni nyina no. Ma wa dwiri mu mbie keke. Na take the right decisions. Eno ni ne ntokwa no. You know.
Na udi ma de ba ko ya. Omo awo kuma omo. Tankofo na ne sabi gina ho nti no. So unkutu top print to obi a oya Kevin Taylor. Ansha de oye no be jai bet. Bibia nti bi omo boa. Bibia ni ho.
All right, boss. Thank you very much. That's it. Thank you. All right. Okay. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yes. Good evening.
Hello, Kevin. Good evening.
Yes. You might be my last caller. Go ahead.
Yeah, you endorsed. I'm calling from Shy Hills.
Go ahead.
You endorsed Akwili, which is very But Shy Hills, we don't need Akwele again. We need to change Akwele. Akwele is not down. We don't just need somebody who will win for NDC. No, we want somebody who can help Shai Osudoku develop.
No, the question here is
Akwele Akwele is not down to the people.
No, I get you.
He's not working.
Do you have a candidate you think is better than Akwele? Because I endorsed her based on the statistics that was before me and the numbers she has made. Who?
It's not just the numbers.
No, I just want to know, who do you have you think is better than Akwele? Who do you think you have? Hello, are you listening to me? Do you have a candidate? Yeah, do you have a candidate who you think is better than Akwele?
Yes.
Who?
Pasa is better than Akwele.
Who?
Pasa is better than Akwele.
Who is Pasa? Pasa White. Pasa White.
Yes, Pasa White.
Oh, okay,
yes.
Okay.
Yes, Pasa White.
I want to give you.
Akwele is not down.
I want to give you 1 minute to advert. I want to give you 30 seconds to campaign for Pasa White.
Thank you very much. I want to tell Shai Osudoku that we need somebody who will help Shai Osudoku develop. Shai Osudoku have been for NDC all these years. And so we need to develop Shai Osudoku. So let us all go in for Pasa White.
So
Akwele cannot help us, please.
So you think Pasa White can develop Osudoku?
Yes, Pasa White can develop Shai Osudoku.
What does he come with?
So let us all
what does he come with that? What does he come with that makes you think he can develop Osudoku?
Very good. Pasa White have been campaigning. We have never voted for Pasa White, but the message that Pasa White is going around.
What's the message?
Giving to us, telling us that he can develop Shai Osudoku.
Okay, so that's why you think the delegation should vote for Pasa White.
Akwele is not down to the people.
But Pasa White is very down. Pasa White is very down, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So please let us go.
So I gave you the platform. I gave you the platform to say all I want to say, and you did your campaign. I hope you are satisfied now.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much too. All right. So this is a very we try to give everybody the opportunity to speak their mind, and that's her view, and I think she's very convinced that Pasa White can do it. With us, we looked at the statistics and we believe that Akwele should be the parliamentary candidate for Osudoku. That is, we are basing our endorsement on the numbers, but she thinks that the lady is not down, and that Pasa White. And if you don't know Pasa White is the man who went to EC, the one who went to drink tea. She believes that the Pasa White, that man, he can bring the development. So I really appreciate this. Thank you very much for calling in and also campaigning for your candidate. My name is Kevin Taylor. Today it's been a wonderful day, and then Friday. Yes, hey, the light bill 5.9 million a day. Movetia. Yebetia. Yena yeboa magana koso. Yebetia. Otumfo setiti na pia o mechiao afi na ochi na manto nka obedru so menshada ante wonka. Nana we de okọ bibia nsi wechi. Ai bidi oja bibia generator ni obi amfa nsa nka. Me hu so mu sigate bi anti omo block kwan no, but I casualties bibia eboko ukodru UK a na moye party my boys enu to form but my hin 22 car bia ompabo ani nyina obi amfa nsanka golf stick no stroke 8 de no obi amfa nsanka oba bibia da din na me ka kire so okro na me ho na me de meni to form de a obi ani odi nsa beka wo japa de into 24 we de akwaba so wasa ba fie na wotwe sende yebese hia na ediga na ho nkomo mesra ayaw friend na dan kwaku fuara ka chense galamse ne se wasase enti on the chairman no enkasa no mumpam no na nana na mesra eye hospital ewo eye asantememu a John Mahama mu si ya yeja no ho no nana ka kire Ekufuado no onsi nana okay say agenda 111 so Ekufuado betwa sword wa Asantememu eno so on fan sankan nana 88 hospital no so ho nana na oba Asantememu a de matene say edwuma ho ayedin pa manana danko Ekufuado nana nankofo bi so kan sam say eye kejetia no wona akɔgi loan ebesi ye asisi ade nana dia betom kakraka ba ko ne say yesi eye kejetia light bill Kumasi Central New Market no light bill 5.9 million ochina ka otumi ma cashier check dia anka yebetumi tua nana we dey srew say yesi kejetia no so na osiye enti bebi ahye no nana anka agi glow nanka odisi no so ka ho a anka beboaye nana na eye edwa 5.9 ne dey yesrew ye odananom yedaw commanding ke emergency check dia nanka e bia wagi loan ahyem we dey wa na Kevin Taylor na me no kase na do me na me so me do me se me ba me am na onana ne me chanchan hene Kevin Taylor eye dey Ibradango 1 me mesaba on Monday to discuss Ghana. My name is Kevin Taylor. Have a wonderful night. Be good. God bless you. God bless me. God bless every single individual. KK Fosu or say there suje